Right. Friday, September 19th. It's been a busy week, but it's Friday, end of the week. Think I can squeeze in a little stream here, a couple games here and there. Might have to go AFK here and there, but whatevs. Uh, is it too early in the day for? Maybe I can get a solo shuffle, but I think I'm too high rated on Blitz on this guy. Let's try. Yeah, I think I can get a affliction game. All right, affliction demo queued up. Let's see. It's my first weekday stream in a while. So, hey Krause, how's it going? How are you doing today? Okay, what I've been doing? I'm more or less done with the PvE stuff. Kind of want to still get a couple more items in PvE, but I can wait through the vault. No big deal. Let's quest log is kind of a mess. Oh yeah, and I've been also doing this. If you're an engineer, you like get all these piles of rusted scrap. I've got thousands of them. I think I just have to like scour through them all just to empty my bags. Get a bunch of junk. Alright. I guess I could queue in EU as well. Why not? I haven't logged into that account in a while. See. I could be here for a while. I don't think I'm gonna scour through all the scrap. But why not? I've got thousands to go. Okay. Oh man, I barely played this guy. I forgot. Let's Oh, I got a queue. Hold on. Blitz, nice. Why don't I queue on this guy too in the meantime? I think my gear is still kind of garbage. Yeah, I don't really want to queue super high rated stuff, so I can queue like solo shuffle. That's fine. And then I'll just queue shuffle on this guy, and then I'm gonna stick him in a follower dungeon. This guy here. All right, we're in a 20. What is this? 2300. Let me slash reload real quick. There. What are the most noob-friendly talents for demo? It's have I even set up my demo talents here? I have. Okay. It's probably Soul Harvester. It's probably this build right here. I'll copy paste it for you. I haven't played a lot on this character, but this looks about right. This is pretty noob friendly. This is a noob friendly build for solo shuffle. You can also play Diabolist. Basically the same talent points. Totally fine. You'll just have to try them both to see which one you like better. They're both pretty good. So, hold on, let's see. Blitz, Hellcaller, no pet. Yeah, I don't love this Malefic Raptor stuff, but I don't really have time to change it at this point. Just grab that. Yeah, I wonder if I should try something different. Like that? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get in the game. Okay. What do we got? Hey, Sirius. Hey, long time no see. Yeah. So, I started a new gig, a new job recently. Hold on. Was I supposed to grab it over there? Whatever. So yeah, I've been pretty busy on the weekdays. I'm actually I probably will need to AFK here and there, but been pretty busy. How have you been? It has been a while. So I've been streaming on weekends and then trying to grab in a couple streams here and there in the evenings, but just trinket that. Kind of laggy. Maybe I should close the EU account. It's pretty noticeably laggy. Actually, I want this guy to port me up. That's fine. That way I can set up my port on their side of the map, which is good. Easier to pick up their orbs. That guy is super tanky. Is he a tank? Is this a tank lobby? Dude, this is a tank lobby. It's this guy is not dying. Shoot, got interrupted. You've been playing very little lately. Things shaking up at work. Oh yeah, spending less time playing games, more with the wife, and how? That's great. Let's stop this guy again. Fake that kick. Dude, that guy is tanky. Alright, he's finally dead. Stuff with the kids? Yeah. I've been just super busy. I had to travel for work last week and then yeah. Kids have been actually pretty easy lately. We all got sick a few days ago, so that was kind of annoying, but that's kind of a given. Honestly, I feel myself kind of winding down. Not like permanently. It's more just I think everyone is sort of waiting for midnight at this point. I think that happens a lot. The last season of any expansion, it just even the developers, it feels like they're not even they're not doing any balance changes or anything. So it's kind of everyone's just working on housing or whatever they're bringing in midnight. I think it'll be awesome. The start of an expansion is always the most fun part. Super fun. I want him to pick it up. Oh, he's not going to pick it up. Okay. I was hoping he'd pick it up first and then die. You hope this season's inflated like Shadowlands? they should inflate more. I really honestly believe that. It's way too... It's so much harder to get 2400. Basically, it should be equivalent to M plus in terms of difficulty, in terms of getting rating. 2400 in M plus is pretty trivial by the end of the season, you know? It should be like that for PvP too. It's hard early on, and then easier and easier, and everyone gets to rock their cool... Actually, what do you get at 2400? Is it just a weapon? I don't even know what it is. Maybe you get all the cool stuff at the 1800 anyway. It's confirmed it's the last season? Yeah. I don't know when's the last time they only had 3 seasons in a expansion, but I think they're like doing these like faster kind of like cadences with the expansions because this is like a trilogy or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's so cool down there. This was a total blowout. I don't know. I barely even paid attention. You get a tabard? Oh, tabards are dumb. Nobody ever rocks a tabard because it hides your armor. I always hide my tabard. 2.1 is weapon. So 1950 is the good one. I think this season the weapon illusion is very good. I think it's worth working towards for sure. I could see myself using it in the future. 1.8 chance log. Yeah, 1950 is probably a pretty good goal for most people. Still pretty hard, but it'll get easier towards the end of the season if they're inflating. I'm not sure. They never really communicate what they do with inflation, so it's kind of like a mystery. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I kept saying I was going to update my guides. The guides are pretty. I think I'm going to do it. I got to do it. I got to do it. It's like I've been a little lazy about that. Well, been busy, I guess. Okay, that was quick. Nice. I'm going to close the EU account. I haven't been playing this very much this season, and also just like, it's kind of laggy. My computer's been struggling a little bit more. $19.50's free. I don't know about free. It's still like, even at the end of a season, it's still like, it's not that easy. What's the achievement for 1950? We can look it up and just see what the feats of strength. Challenger. Oh yeah, it's like probably so it's not dual. It's probably rival 2. Or rival? I'm not sure. Doesn't say when you get the award. It's probably rival 2. Let's take a look. Curious. Opening up data for Azeroth. Cool website. Let's see. Browse collections. Let's see. Rival 2. War Within Season. Let's look at Season 2 real quick. War Within Season 2. See, only 2%. 2.2% of accounts. I mean, that's like probably about 20%. I mean, I don't know how many people do PvP, but it's probably only like 10% of the population. I mean, right now it's still pretty rare, 0.28%. That's crazy. What about a duelist? What's duelist? The War Within. Season 2, duelist was sub 1%. Or no, 1.4%. And now it's like 0.1. Wow. How about elite? Actually, there's no duelist too, right? I think there's only like elite. 0.5. Yeah, that's pretty hard. I mean, 0.5% is like, that's what it used to take to get Gladiator back in the day. Crazy. Well, man, that was actually a nice warm-up. I feel like I was completely lazy. I didn't pick up a single orb. I don't think. I was just kind of standing around dotting stuff. Let's see. Is there any news? Wow, anniversary. Dude, they need to stop with that stuff. Nobody cares. Okay. Legion Remix. October 7th. That's coming up. I think Legion Remix is like you actually. How does Remix work? Do you? Is it like Is it like classic? You have to make a new character and everything. Let me see. It's like a totally different client and everything. I don't know. That doesn't sound super fun. Hey Storn, how's it going? Yeah, I've got an unusually early stream today. Actually, Fridays are pretty quiet at my work often. I was like hustling the rest of the week. It was crazy. But now, probably have to do some stuff over the weekend, but I'll try and stream some too. Hey Matt Thrall, how's it going? Good morning. But yeah, what do I queue as again? Demo for solo shuffle? Yeah, I think I'm like too low rated in solo shuffle. I've got to work on that. But the last two lobbies I got in solo shuffle, somebody left like after one or two games. Like they weren't like losing or anything. I think it was just like they just had to go, which killed me because like that's like a lot of wasted time. Storing same client but fresh character. You need to set a checkbox and make the character a time runner. Oh, okay, that's right. So it's like actually like I like created a character when they did Mop Remix. I didn't play it though. I think I remember now. It's kind of like that when they did that event, that kind of battle royale event sort of thing. It's probably like that, huh? I might do it. I don't know. I saw there was like some cool transmog or something. I always like I collect transmog stuff and then I never use them. Like, just never. Um, yeah, this thing. That looks pretty cool. Assuming that's a staff. Hmm. Do you think this is a staff? Or do you think it's like a pole arm or something stupid? Well, whatever. Legion with balance. Skipped Mop Remix. Looking for a Legion Remix. It's a pole arm? Oh my gosh. That's like the only reason I would have played this. Get that. I was like, this looks like a very cool Warlock staff. But it's a pole arm? Can you even see Feral's pole arms when they're like using them? When they're in cat form, aren't they just like pawing you with their like claws? I don't know. Seems like a waste. I guess that's a pretty cool mount. I think that's hard to get. Use it on your Fury Warrior? I didn't know warriors could use pole arms. That's funny. I always regret it when I close my EU account and then queues don't pop for a solid 5 minutes. I'm gonna fire it up again, and then you know what's gonna happen? Queue's gonna pop, and I'll be lagging. Yeah, I'll just chill. There's no rush. Whatever. Actually, let's look at this quest log. This quest log is insane. Got too much stuff. Oh, what's this? Pirates Day. You know, I think I tried this last year and it was like buggy. Like I couldn't get anything done. Have I done the Pirates Day events? Let's see. There's like these world events here. Yeah. No. What's this? Day of the Dead? When's Day of the Dead? It's probably pretty soon, right? It's like Halloweenish. Or is it not? Maybe Day of the Dead. Like, oh yeah, there it is. It's after Halloween, November. Watch Coco or something. Coco made the kids cry, so I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Uh, let's do. Wait, so there's no point in going to Day of the Dead or the Pirates Day thing, huh? Should we just check it out anyway? Booty Bay. I think I have a teleporter to Booty Bay. Yeah, these boots. Fishing boots. wouldn't be able to tell you if they ever like if this like event ever changes or if it's always been like this for years and years. I have no idea. There are actually some people here, huh? Some people are like, what's going on? It's Pirates Day. Wait, is there always a mob here? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Captain Demisa. Visit her or her henchmen. Oh, wait. In the capital cities? Or Booty Bay? What? Let's see. Slash tar captain. I don't see a captain here. Slash tar captain? Nothing. Slash tar Demisa? Nothing. Am I supposed to go to Stormwind? Wait, who's this? Doesn't seem relevant. Captain Demisa. Nothing. Gosh, this is tough. They don't give you any clues. I mean, they give you 2 clues. Booty Bay and the capital cities. Oh, maybe her henchmen. Her henchmen are in the capital cities and she's in Booty Bay. But where is she? Well, there's a boat arriving, but I think this is like your typical go to some other part of the world sort of thing. I don't see Captain Demisa. There's a lot of people here, though. Very suspicious. Let's see if they know. Can I speak Blood Elf? Or is that like a different language, too? I know Orc is a different language. And Troll. 50 minutes? Okay, well, there's your answer. This DK knows what's up. 1 p.m. Eastern time? How does he know that? That's crazy. Dang, I don't want to leave here though because these boots have a 1-day cooldown on their teleporter. That's crazy. I wish I could queue for, yeah, something else too. Especially like early in the day. Early in the day, there's no high-rated queues going, so you kind of have to figure it out. You know, I've got alts. Should I just queue on an alt? These might be just too high-rated to get something. Let's just do that. Because I like solo shuffle, and this is taking too long. Let's do that. On EU, it started at 10 a.m. Yeah, it's funny. The calendar says it starts at 10 a.m., so it seems like a lie. All right. Stinky with an extra E. Let's try it out, see how it goes. I don't think I've done... I may not have done any solo shuffle on this guy. I'm not sure. If any at all, very little. Let's see. Why don't I queue... No, let's just queue Demo. Demo's fun. Destro actually is pretty fun this season. Destro has been like... I think it's strong. Oh yeah, I've never queued any of this stuff. Yeah, Destro feels like... The more I play it, the stronger it seems. I think I'm fully geared. I guess I still need some gems, right? Oh yeah, I still need some gems. Let's go get another gem slot.
I have an extended supply
Whoa,
of
not that one.
goods for
Oh wait.
outlanders.
Oh shoot, I don't have enough honor.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Let me pull up. All right. Do I pull up the EU account? This seems like poop. Let's do it. Velkaden, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, Destro's in a blast. Do you recommend Hellcall or Destro Primal? Yeah, I think I've played both a decent bit this season. Actually, maybe even more than demo. And I think Hellcaller Destro feels a lot better this season. I think it's the 4 set that makes it really good. Um, and I don't even think that like because like last season I remember people were saying that like Diablo's Destro was really bad and everything compared to Hellcaller, and I think that's kind of true, but this season it definitely feels like Hellcaller is miles ahead of Diablo's Destro right now. They're both okay. Like you can play Diablo's Destro. It's not gonna like it's not like not viable. It's just that Hellcaller feels very good right now. Hey Solaris, do I have an 11.2 guide yet? I don't. Gosh, I really should. We're like weeks in at this point, and I have a build. Like this is the build. Wait, what is this? This is I mean, this build's okay. Let me just queue like everything right now. Whatever. Let's queue some Destro. Um, the build is funny because like you can really play demo either Diabolist or Soul Harvester just fine. Oh, you just started playing demo today? Nice. Hey Matt, do I still prefer Diabolist? I think I've been playing a little bit more Soul Harvester. Oh wait, so Destro I've been playing Hellcaller. Both AF and Destro I've been playing Hellcaller a lot more. I still play Diabolist Destro. I still play some Soul Harvester Affliction, but I think Hellcaller has felt a little bit smoother, like more fun. Um, for Diabolist and Soul Harvester Demonology, I think you can go either way. I play both. I probably play Soul Harvester a little bit more because I'm more comfortable with it, but both are pretty good. So it's kind of like just whichever playstyle you like more. Diabolist is a little bit more hard casting, a little bit more burst with your Infernal Bolt, and you got Howl of Terror, which is really great CC. But Soul Harvester has, I think, just like you're just doing consistent, reliable damage, and you can do more damage to stuff that kites away a lot. So I use Soul Harvester a lot more on ranged classes, against ranged classes. Yeah, that's probably the way I'd break it down. Yeah, I probably needed an updated 11.2 overview video at the minimum. But yeah, I could probably do a demo guide now, and it would be longer because I think both, I'd have to go to both talent trees. Um, and I actually do think that the Hellcaller, I mean, what am I talking about? The Diabolist Demo tree, I don't know if it's better or worse. I think it just also depends on like what you're doing. If you're doing threes, I bet Diabolist is probably going to be better usually. And then if you're doing Blitz, if you're sitting a base, I think Diabolist is also going to be better. But if you're in a team fight, I think Soul Harvester might be better. So you kind of need to play both, I guess, if you want to super optimize. But they're both totally viable in every situation as well. Talents and rotation. Yeah, so rotation is exactly the same as last season. So actually the talents, so I think there's only 2 talent points that are changed from last season. So this was the build last season right here. So if you look at my demo guide from 11.5, or I mean 11.1.5, so just last season, this was the build I recommended, I believe. And with if you're playing Soul Harvester, you simply wouldn't. Usually, I would take something else, and I would take Mortal Coil here. Instead, at this point, I'd get like over here or something, or that. But so this is the build from last season. This season, you change basically just 2 points over here. Just go over here: Immutable Hatred, Demonic Brutality. That's it. And this is a solid build. These talent trees will work for both Soul Harvester and Diabolist just fine. Soul Harvester, you change this to Mortal Coil. Sometimes you'll take Feldom if you're facing something that has a lot of pet damage, but Demo pets don't die that easily, so it's usually not an issue. Especially if you're taking this talent point here. So yeah, same basic approach. Got to keep up. All right. So I'd say for now, you can just reference that video. It's going to be pretty much full guide, go into every talent point. Yeah, there's only a couple changes. The Immutable Hatred is better. And Dreadstalkers are a lot less smaller part of your damage. Okay, what is this? This is a demo game. It's my first ever solo shuffle, and it's 2200? Isn't this my first ever? How do I check? Hold. I mean, that's fine. I think it'll be okay, but that seems kind of high. Maybe I played some solo on this guy last season. I don't know. It's very bizarre. I must have. This can't be the starting. This can't be starting MMR. Stinky with an extra E. I got to 1900 in solo shuffle last season. What? I don't remember doing that, but okay. All right, here we go. 2300 or 22? 2200. Balanced Druid Outlaw, and what is this? Unholy? I probably should have... Shoot, I don't know. I probably should have taken Impish Instincts here. Whoops. Oh, they're going for it. Stun, AoE. Oh, I could have reflected that. So bad. So I'm playing Diabolus right now. I don't know why. I kind of forgot. I don't know what I was doing. Stun the Druid. Reflect. Did I reflect it? No, he stopped it in time. This is a terrible, terrible start. Oh my gosh. This could not be worse. I'm gonna trinket that. This DK is just like so in their face, so brain dead. What in the world? I've done no damage, nothing. This Rogue and Druid are just like messing me up. This is crazy. This rogue's very fast at kicking. I applaud him on that. Short blind. Reflect the clone. This is I hate this map also. It's so dumb. Everyone just like gets stuck right on this corner every single game. Stun the rogue. He already cloaked. I don't know if he's like easy to kill. He's outlaw. Harder to kill them, but hey, we fear. Fear the healer. This might be a kill here. Cloned. Ugh. Hey, we stun. Right. Dang, I keep trying to reflect and clone. It's just not happening. Maybe I can kill this guy. Stun the healer. This is actually super kill. Yeah, got it. Alright. What a sloppy game. That's okay. We ran in, we did things. It took us a while to get rolling. Yeah. I think I would have preferred Soul Harvester there, just because like I was getting just kicked and CC just so much. Actually, Balance Rogue, that combo is so crazy right now. Just tons of CC that have no shared DR. Really annoying. I mean, I think the DK did a good job, but it's just like we just got stuck right there at the start. Okay, AoE Fear. Let's just get started. Oh, he's a Holy Priest. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Alright, let's just get some damage rolling here. Oh, nice grip. Reflecting. Ah. Let's fear the healer. So I stunned the healer before I feared him because he had all his like, fades and stuff up, so. Alright, AoE fear. Nice. I got a pretty good Bellord just as he kidneyed me, so he can't really commit to that kill. I interrupt the Wrath. I don't know why. Fear the healer. That's a great fear. He's going to fear me back. They have port, whatever. Never mind. We're good. Alright, do I should have trinketed that, but it's kind of late now. That rogue is feared to Narnia. This is like a 2v3 for sure. Fear. Oh, dang. You got the precog off the... Okay. It's okay. Still feel pretty good about this. Swap. Nice. Got a kick out of the way. Stun him. Just gonna blast him. Hey, we fear. This has got to be a kill here. Yeah. Maybe I'll play the first 3 rounds as Diabolist, and then... Although Diabolist is pretty good in this lobby because it's 2 melee, so Howl of Terror is always going to be good. And they don't have a Shaman, so there's no Tremor Totem to make Howl of Terror poop. So I can basically, if I'm ever in range of these healers, it's like a really powerful CC. Does go boo me? I'll try. I think the DK is gonna decide what I hit. I have no power over that. I can try. Wait, why didn't the fear go off? Was he immune? He might have been immune. I should have faked that. Let's just plop a Fellord here, whatever. I feel like this DK does a lot. Wait, he is doing a lot of damage. I feel like my health bar hasn't budged. Maybe Druid healing's pretty good now. I don't know. I haven't played enough to know. Alright, what is this? What a wacky bomb. Sure could use a bomb now. So you just play like a raid, you know, like PvE. Make the kicks every now and then, but I don't have to move at all. Because like against a DK, where am I going to go? If I move more than 2 inches, I just get gripped right back. Doesn't matter. Oh shoot, I wasted my fear. There, I got the full fear on the healer. Line of sight my healer, just because why not? Oh, I got kicked so bad. I'm just hitting this guy just to stack up some pets. And also stress out the healer a little. Okay, so he's popping some sort of cooldown. I port and reflect so that he can't grip me back in. It's pretty nice. I got kicked, which is bad. Oh, that's very bad. The wall. So he stole my fear, so that's very risky. But I think we're back in it. This is a big tyrant, massive tyrant. So he's gonna have to. What? Get here! Oh my gosh! Hey, we fear. This has got to be a kill. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't move. I hate DKs so much. There we go. What the world, this dude. So that's gonna be my future the next 3 rounds. Just DK sitting on my butt, keeping me. What is the slow percentage from a DK? It's gotta be like 70% or 80% or something. So annoying. All right. I wonder if I'd be better off with Soul Harvester, because like when I'm getting kited like that, Soul Harvester, you can do pretty respectable damage still, just by Demon Bolting. Even if you overcap, later in the game when you have like a lot of imps rolling and stuff, you can overcap, it doesn't matter. It's better to get like just damage out, you know? Take the kick. No? Wow. There we go. Oh shoot, I overlapped my fear on his blind. What does that skull thing mean? Is that immunity to fear? It's gotta be immunity to fear. I can't fear him. I'm actually okay with this Cyclone. He wasn't in danger. Just gonna drop a Fellord here, whatever. He and I can just sit here together in the Fellord. Alright, let's lay Newport here. Interrupt the healer. If I get a fear on him, he's in trouble. Ah, gripped. Oh, I'm out of line of sight of my healer. Fake the kick. JK. Okay, fake that kick. Nope. Ah, there we go. So one thing this DK is doing well is like he's like inconsistent with how he uses kick, which makes it very hard to deal with. Normally I get a lot of precogs off DKs because they're so like obvious. I guess I should have walled earlier, huh? Dang. Stop the cyclone. Fake the kick. Stun the healer just real quick. Can I get a fear? No. These guys are like, I feel like these guys are like way on top of their kiting. But I'm doing like a truckload of damage. Only so much you can do that. I don't even know where my healer is, to be honest. He's like, is he like a gnome? Oh, I got kicked. Oh, shoot. Stunned it. Die! Oh my gosh. I probably could have weaved in some CC on that DK, huh? That was pretty bad. Lichborn, is that showing the enemy kick CD omnibar? Yeah, my omnibar only shows kicks. I have it hide everything else. I've been thinking about whether I should have it show some other stuff too. Probably should. But kind of the only thing I really care about is kicks. Lichborn, yeah, that's what it's called. Wait, what am I facing? Oh, this is double melee now. That's just fear. Get that rogue out. Drop a Fellord here because he's like doing a bunch of stuff. Interrupt the cyclone. I don't really have to trinket this. He's not doing anything. Shoot. Nice fear. Dude, why is this guy just down the ramp? So like, cannot peel, out of line of sight. Interrupt the healer. I swear this druid is kiting me more than the melee. This melee is like full uptime on him, right? I was going on to the rogue because he did use his cloak. Trinket that. Full fear on the healer. Fear the healer again. Stun the healer. Come on. Die. No. Alright, let's check the turn on this guy. I don't believe in chasing. I just never chase, basically. I make them come back. This guy's gonna try and cyclone me. I'm gonna reflect it. Watch this. Oh no, he's not gonna. Not gonna try. Bellord right here. Interrupt the Cyclone. I'm gonna turn on the Druid because this Rogue is playing. Actually, no, I got him out. Decent Cyclone. Because he's in this big tree form thingy. See if I can kill this guy. Oh my gosh. Did I make a mistake trying to turn on the Druid? Maybe. Not sure. You know, Omnibar is it with correct timers? Omnibar is notorious for tracking them wrong? Yeah. So what Omnibar doesn't do well is take into account some people have shortened kick timers when they successfully kick. So I think DKs are like that. Druids and it doesn't take into account when like a mage resets their cooldowns. So just kind of have to like play around that. It's not perfect. I don't know if there is a one. Is there a perfect one? I don't know. Whatever. I think Omnibar goes away in midnight, so it's kind of it. I need to win more. It's kind of unacceptable. Oh shoot. Let's just stun this guy. Drop a Fellord here. Oh my gosh. Shoot. I broke him out of the solar beam thingy. That's a great Cyclone. This is see how much easier this is? This Druid is not kiting as much now. He's just doing damage. Like if you face a bunch of melee like this, just stop kiting. Because like especially if your teammate can do CC like fears and stuff, like if you keep running around, I can't fear, you know. Or if you're gonna kite, at least stay in line of sight. Which I think is much stronger. Although this is kind of looking hairy. Ah, what? Dude, that's crazy. How did I lose that one? We were dominating. I was a little slow to stop the mind control because the dude was on Fear DR, and I wasted some time trying to fear him out of the mind control. Oh well. Happens. This guy over here, let's pop him out of the follower dungeon. Yeah, I wonder how Midnight is going to feel without Omnibar. I'm not even sure if they're disabling it right at the launch of Midnight or if that's later. But they're going to have to do some crazy balancing to fix that because Omnibar is amazing. I don't know. It's not just amazing, it's necessary. Otherwise, I mean, maybe Blizzard doesn't care and everyone's just going to play Ret and Blizzard will be perfectly happy. They get the same subscription revenue whether people play Ret or a caster, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Okay, just keeping up with work while doing this. Uh, Lazy Friday. Let's see. What else do I have to do today? Making sure I set an alarm to pick up the kids. Pretty important. Okay. All right. This is my. I wonder how much time I have left on my EU account, because I started this guy probably close to 6 months ago. Maybe less than that. Maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. I only got like a 6 month sub on this guy, so we got our rank 1 out of EU and we're peacing out after, I think. I wish I could. I wonder if I could transfer this guy to my main account. I don't think I can. I think this guy's stuck in EU forever. Oh yeah, I need to buy some gear. My guy's pretty undergeared. 713. 10 item levels is actually quite a lot at this point. Let's see. What do I need? I don't even have 2-piece. Shoot, I really got to prioritize. Okay, so I gotta get enough conquest to buy these pieces here. Probably hands. Yeah, okay. Dang, I still have a green weapon too? Oh my gosh. This guy's super undergeared. Hey, Atomic Gossip. Gossip Girl. This is Warlock number 4? Not sure. Yeah, I've got 3 on my main account in NA, and this is my 1 Warlock in EU. But I've barely been playing this over this season. Hey, not much. Yo, dude, what time do I play Blitz to get rating on NA? Dude, NA is terrible. My main account, I think my MMR is somewhere around like 2,900 now. But it's only because like I was able to play a couple games late. But the thing is, NA, the high rated queues, they don't even start until like 10 p.m. Uh, like late on NA time. So that's why I made the EU account in the first place. Because when I was like over the summer, I was just playing during the middle of the day NA. Impossible to get high rated queues. So I started playing EU times, which was actually very convenient. Um, and if you get to like 3K plus MMR, you really can only queue pretty late at night. Yeah, North Americans are crazy. They play super late. What time of the day? Like 10 p.m. some Central time. So starting from like 10 p.m. Central, you can start catching some queues. Maybe 9 p.m. And then, but a lot of the highest rated stuff seems to happen after midnight my time. And then like by then I'm like going to bed. But I have stayed up all night before to play Blitz, and you can get like 3K plus games all night long. And then when the sun starts to rise, it's over. These people are crazy. It's very hard to push rating in NA. Got rank 1 though? Yeah. You know, it just chugging along here. I consider myself super casual. Just happy to get a couple rank 1s here and there. Atomic, you haven't done Arena since week 1? I've been having fun with Shuffle. Shuffle's still pretty fun, but it is definitely. Actually, I haven't looked at the ladder in a bit, but I believe we're still looking at total ret dominance. Is that right? Let's see. PvP. Oh no, no, not that. Flavor of the month. Solo shuffle. It's like came down a little bit. Not really. Oh my gosh. Actually, no, they're higher. Oh my gosh. Reds and hunters. That's all you see. Red hunter DK. Yeah, red hunter DK is all you see these days. Couple of oh, Shadow Priest is quite popular now too, huh? Whatever. That's the nice thing about PvP though in this game is that you're not really measuring yourself against other classes. I mean, to some degree you are, because there is like to get a 2400 achievement, you do need to beat them, but and it's harder than like if you play red, it's a lot easier against 2400. But at the same time, when I look at the ladder though, like when I even like aside from achievements, even aside from rank one is obviously it's spec dependent, so that's pretty great. But I only really look at like how I am doing against other people here. I haven't been playing as much, so I need to get back into the top 5 or so. That's like more respectable territory. Um, yeah. You just been on an M plus Andy? Oh yeah, the first few weeks of the season I only did M plus and raids. It's so fun. Finished your 3K last week? No, nice. Oh, you're gonna do 3K again on a different class? Now that is not fun. Is that fun? I had a lot of fun getting to 3K. It was like very challenging. Did it a little bit ago, and it was like after that I'm like I could not be bothered at that point to play more. But I mean I haven't even done an M plus run this week. I'll probably do one. I'll do at least one, maybe 4 over the weekend just to get the Great Vault slot. But even then, like I only need like 4 more pieces I think to upgrade. I'm not sure. Thanks. You're close to 2400 in demo and blitz. Want to make sure you don't get the sorry. So if you're playing like around 2400 rating, you can queue almost any time of day other than the early morning. You could queue right now and you'll get 2400 queues. Not as many. Starting the afternoon NA time. So 2400, there's a lot more people I think queuing around there. So I think you could probably queue starting around now until like probably late, like until the morning, if you really wanted to. And you'd probably there might be like some lulls in the queues here and there, but you'll get games. In terms of who's playing, I have no idea. I don't know if there's like a difference. There must be, but I'm not sure. Let's see. You're bored of pushing. You don't have time to do that, so you're spamming 10s and 12s. Yeah, I last couple weeks I've only been doing like one or actually last week I did do four runs for the Great Vault slots. I got garbage, of course, but it was I'd say it's not as I mean it's like more like relaxing now. Atomic, you get to groups pretty fast as a hunter. You sign up BM. Oh yeah, yeah. People love hunters because of the bloodlust. Hunters and mages, super easy to get into groups. You're 2700 MMR. Okay, so then I would wait a little bit. Right now it might be tough to get 2700 games. I'm not sure. But starting into the late afternoon, or yeah, starting late afternoon NA time, 2700 you'll get games, no problem. Hold on, let me check my email. What's with this queue? Get me in. Maybe we'll play Soul Harvesters next round. For the weekly cap, yeah. I mean, I maybe I should push a little bit because M plus is pretty fun if you're playing on the cutting edge, but it's a lot harder for me to get into a group as a Warlock. I feel like every group is just like arcane mage, whatever. I do perfectly respectable damage, but like people just would rather take somebody who brings like a bloodlust or something like that. This week there's also a weekly to complete 4 M plus. Hero track raid item. Yeah, I have all hero or mythic gear. I'm at like 7 Maybe like 714 or something. Item level. PvE gear. Okay. What is this? Beast Mastery, Assassination, and a Shadow Priest. So why don't we play a Soul Harvester this round? Let's go ahead and grab Impish Instincts here. This is all fine. With PvP weapon mogs only at 2-1, I don't know much incentive to PvP anymore. Yeah. The incentive for me to PvP is just that it's more fun. Oh my gosh, he sapped me. How dare he? But they're both fun, you know. Spear the healer. Trinketed that, wow. Okay. Stun that guy. Very aggressive team here. Coil. Little delayed. Dude, this is like so annoying. Is there anything more annoying than getting spam silenced? Garrote. I think it's more annoying than getting spam stunned. Interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh, what was that? That was a huge knockback. Drop a Fell Lord on him. Help out my buddy. This feels horrible. Doing like no damage. Coil him. Alright. I mean at some point I got like 10 seconds of free time and you just win. It's done. Am I pushing for Glad this season? I don't know. I've been playing a lot less. I think I want to. I think the Glad mount is pretty cool this season, but when you don't have as much time and you don't have like steady partners for Glad, then it's like you gotta sit through LFG, which is, I don't know if you watched me grind out Glad last season, but it was freaking annoying. I hate LFG so much. Solo shuffle and solo queue is just like a million times better. Oh my gosh, silenced. What do you know? Let's just go ahead and get started with our, wow, that's a pretty quick cloak. I think that was too quick. Was he even in danger? Oh my gosh. Death mark? Okay. Oh my gosh. Why? This hunter's knockback, it feels like it's super far, right? Is it just me? Coil this guy, get some damage out. JK, everyone's kicking me. They should probably... stun the healer on Trank. He's in trouble. Pick the kick. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Fear the healer, except that he's on DR, so I'll wait a second. It's a full fear. I'm just gonna re-fear him. Wait, what? Why didn't that go off? Oh my gosh. How did my fear not go off there? I can't believe we lost that game. That's actually insane we lost. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, I might push for Glad. We'll see. I've got a lot more people on my friends list, but I didn't take very good notes, and I don't know. But there, I think there's like some combination of them that I could do it if I just sat down and did it. But I've been playing just 3s and 2s with my wife and friends, just like casually. Um, yeah. Oh shoot, I should have taken Reflect here. It's pretty important to like those eruptions. They do so much damage now. I mean, they always did, but it's like pretty annoying now. Oh my gosh, I mistimed my whatever you call it, coil. Interrupt the healer. I've been trying to kill the Siphene, but there we go. Right before it expires. Let's trinket this, whatever. Interrupt the penance. This guy's falling pretty far behind at this point. What? He's turning on the healer. Kill the Siphene. Oh my gosh, he has a... Oh my gosh, if this guy dies here, that would be so sad. I'm so sad. Ah! I don't know. How is it even possible to lose that game? That's crazy. Do I ever use Curse of Weakness or Tongues as demo? So I don't use it enough. I think that's one thing I forget to use as much. But I use Weakness a lot. Tongues I should use more. Tongues, I mean, you should basically keep that up as much as possible in casters. It's super annoying for them. So my answer is like, I don't think I maintain high uptime on it, but I should. So, I mean, I don't really do it on stuff like Druids very much because it just gets dispelled. But, wow, that's an odd Tranquility. Is Tranquility actually... Oh, it's because of the Smoke Bomb. That's silly. Actually, where's this guy going? Just gonna interrupt that. What do we think about this? This game feels like nothing's happening. Guy's trying to revive a pet for a while. Should I have stopped that? Interrupt that channel, whatever it is. The thing is, I'm hitting like multiple targets just to maintain Doom on 2 targets at least, and the idea here is really just to pressure the Druid healer, because you don't really know who you can kill against a Druid healer. Like either target is okay. It's more a matter of like catching the Druid Healer off guard in terms of... There we go. Finally got a fear on him. Good job, Priest. Refear. Coil. Refear. See, now he's super far behind. And it's hard for him to heal up 2 targets. Try to kill the Siphene still. There we go. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. I feel like I should be winning more of these rounds. Gotta focus. Focus. Yeah, that time I think I only casted like a couple of curses. I really gotta weave that in more. Especially, I mean, basically at minimum, you should be using Amplify Curse on cooldown. It's just so strong. It's crazy powerful. They don't have any curse removal, so I should really use it a lot here. Probably I want to use it most on the rogue. Like, just slap a amp curse of weakness on him. He's not critting. That's good for everybody. Everybody's very happy about that. Fear this guy. Okay, now he's critting because he's cloak, but guess what? He used cloak. That means he's like super vulnerable. I'm just gonna... I should have ported. I didn't port it before I get silenced. Interrupt the healer. Shoot. Overlap stuns. You know, it's kind of funny. You know, like when rogues do that like jump back thing and dash in, kind of like a demon hunter. Like, I thought that was a subtlety move. Is that the assassin? I feel like it's blowing my mind that it's an assassin. A new thing. Alright, we interrupt the healer. I fear the healer. That's it. Yeah, when a rogue cloaks super early like that, it's kind of like over. Unless they can live through a ton of just like constant damage. I don't know. There's not much they can do about that. Let's grab, I think I grabbed Nether Ward here. You love Amp. Curse of Weakness against Rets. The prevalence of Restoration makes it low value. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it gets dispelled pretty easily. Like here, it's gonna have low value because the druids will remove it. But a lot of people don't prioritize dispelling Curse of Weakness because it's not many people use it. So that works to our advantage. Wow, that was a nice little move with the trap. Yeah, see, he cloaked already. That's good. Coil him. Let's interrupt the healer. I'm gonna fear the healer out of the trap. Alright, shoot. I shouldn't have trinket that there. It's about as bad as use of that trinket as ever. Port that, because he's probably trying to smoke bomb me. Nice. Just lay a Fell Lord here. Oh, I thought I faked that. Shoot. That would have been huge. Go Siphene. Turning on this guy. I have to remember to try and hit multiple targets because it's a druid. Wow, that druid is... That guy's dead. Okay, nice. I guess 4 wins is okay. I think I could have gone 5 or 6 in that particular lobby. Because they don't have a lot of ways to shut me down. When I can like free cast like that, I like look at this damage. What is that? So bad. I thought I was doing what? But did I do that little damage? I don't know. I guess I did a lot of CC. So let's just call it that. Drink some coffee. I'll do more damage after coffee. Okay, shoot, let's see. It's got to be rough for you. You have to stay up pretty much all night to push Blitz rating with kids and stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. So, uh, I'm uh, I'm definitely not going to push for rank 1 again because, well, I might do it in solo shuffle. It depends on what my work schedule is. Shuffle, you can do it because like people will queue during normal, reasonable hours in shuffle. Not the case. Not the case in Blitz. Blitz is super annoying. Um, so like to push for rank 1 in Blitz, you need to set aside the last week of the season, and you need to play at the most ungodly hours, and you need to get lucky because there are a fair number of win traders in Blitz. I don't know if you watched me stream at the end of the last season, but I ran into a couple of win trader lobbies. Not just a couple, like a bunch of them. Because tank queues are basically any tank queue is a win trader for sure at the end of the season, which is really unfortunate because it's a really fun game mode. And actually during the rest of the season, there's like no win trading, so it's actually super fun. But the end of the season is kind of annoying. I hope Blizzard banned all those people. I don't know. Solo Shuffle doesn't have that issue, I don't think. It's like very hard to win trade in Solo Shuffle, so I think it's actually pretty good. All right, what do we got here? Got Blitz. Let's play. I'll just alternate. I'll do Diabolist. I'll do Soul Harvester because I think they're both equivalently good. This is a what is this build? I don't think I've updated this guy's build in a while. This is all wrong. This should be like this. Wait. Oh yeah, this one over here. The rest of it looks okay. I usually like to get some points here, but for Blitz, it's not as necessary. For demo, usually going going lumbermill or blacksmith is very good. Oh my gosh, it's a 1400 game. So in 1400 games, you just do whatever. What you do is you try and go somewhere that your team's not going. Because at lower rating, you just have to assume that what your team is doing is wrong, strategically wrong. And the thing is, the other team will do the same thing too. They'll make tons of strategic errors too. So you try and do the opposite. At around 1800, it's different. You play a little bit more like a coordinated. But right now, let's see. Like I wouldn't be surprised if literally nobody's going to pick up this flag. So yeah, see? Like this alone, this move, do they even have somebody grabbing the flag there? They don't. See? This is like we're ahead by like like 5 points there, you know? It's pretty funny. Okay. Let's see. Do I have eyes? I don't have eyes on the rogue. There he is. Okay. So I don't have to stay here. Yeah, it looks okay. They don't have much at the lumber mill, so I'm gonna run up there, help them at the lumber mill real fast. He's done that. He's got the Ray of Hope, but I think we can damage through it. I actually am late to get back to stables. So just unload my cooldowns and then run back and hopefully don't run into... See this guy... See if this guy... Oh, actually he's smart. He's going back to grab that. So you know what? That's actually good. Now... Oh my gosh, hit the tree stump. Nice. Get that guy. So right now, we're just trying to make sure our healer can catch up a little. I'll just wall here. I don't want to die. Alright, So this is contained. Got 2 people here. I get out of here. Stables is good, but I've got 30 seconds to get there, and as a demo lock, you know what? It takes forever to get places because you can't get out of combat. Like, my imps are just standing up there, just shooting just somebody. Like, I see damage numbers over there. So ridiculous. But I'm here. Oh, there's a leaf. Nice. Oh, no. So I need to fear this guy. Healthstone. Oh, shoot, there's more of them. That's not good. And I was burning rush still. Oops. Oh, no. That's too bad. Uh-oh. We're in position to recapture stable lumber mill. I guess the rogue might get to lumber mill in time. See? Anything is possible at this rating. That's so funny. Okay. Alright. Gotta get lumber mill back. It's crazy. Let's run up the hill. Actually, we've got enough people over there. Shoot. I'm late. I was hoping maybe I could get farm at some point, but I don't think that's going to happen. And I need 20 seconds to get back to stables. I think I just have to keep recapping stables. It's like our only consistent points right now. Hey, that druid's name is Stinkfire. Maybe he's a fan. Alright, cap this. I'm just gonna assume. Well, I shouldn't assume. Let's grab this thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, this guy came out of nowhere. I'm gonna wall here. Collect this. Well, was I late? I was late. It's okay. I don't have to win this fight, but I kind of want to just out of on principle. What? Bubble. Alright, this guy's just delaying now. Like, you know, it's not the worst thing. I wasn't gonna contest any other node anyway, so he's gonna die right as this spawns. So that's one of those things. Like that was that bubble. He could use it later. Oh well. Here we go. Grab that. How many more? This rogue is like always stealthed. Oh, there he is. He's going up to the, no, that's not him. Well, whatever. Let's go this way. So I think if we just make sure that we keep getting these bases, that might be enough, right? Looks good here. Yeah, I think that's enough points. I'm not totally sure. And oh yeah, game. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I don't think I'll push for rank 1 in Blitz again. It kind I mean, it happened when I was just playing a lot over the summer on EU because I was able to catch EU queues at a normal time for North America. Because actually, Europeans don't even play super late either. It was like middle of the day. So totally doable. But then in North America, it was like, well, it came down to the wire. I was in range on the last day, and then I lost it because I lost a few games. Um, and I think two of them were win traders lobbies too. I just happened to be on the wrong side. Oh well. But shuffle, I can do it. I just need to have the last couple days kind of free to queue a lot. But that's it just depends on when it ends. Like if it's like I'm working a lot, then it just kind of is what it is. I won't get it. Shuffle is pretty interesting though. I think it's really fun that like everyone queues up on the last couple days of the season, and you aren't safe unless you're like way ahead of the competition. Like you're not ever safe heading into the last few days. So you kind of have to queue up, and so that makes it pretty fun. Um, yeah, we'll see if I do that again. I don't know. Glad. I mean, I guess I could check and see like who's looking for groups, but it's not like a ton of people. A lot of those are 2v2. Yeah, look, this is the entire. That's it. Um, that's the entire universe of people looking for 3v3s right now. It's gonna be tough to get Glad. LFG is just dead. It's nobody. Okay, this guy. I guess I can leave the dungeon here. This guy's so undergeared though. It's like not even like it feels kind of wacky getting into a shuffle at high rating and like not being able to play the game. Can I play some Destro? Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, this guy here is like not super high rated in anything. Since I've already been sitting in the solo shuffle for a while, I'll play some Destro here. I'll queue up for Blitz on Destro. What? Oh, I have to pick one. That's right. What's this? Epic. I haven't done an epic BG in forever. Man. Felspawn. Hey. Hey, buddy. Did I just play a rated Rothy base? Yes, I did. That was me. That is. That was me on one of my Warlocks. You were the pally? Oh, nice. Did you? You were there on the other side trying to get the stables? Was that you? The Horde pally? Okay, yeah. Nice. Well, GG. Yeah, that was a funny game. Very sloppy all around. A lot of fun. GG's. Yeah, I think like actually it's kind of funny like a when I'm playing a fresh Warlock, um I will see I don't usually see people contesting like stables if they're Horde. It just feels like it's like kind of far from the enemy base, and so like it's well done on trying to contest, trying to take the stables. Snuck up in stealth. I thought that was a pretty nice move. Oh, wait, I gotta keep up somewhere. Here we go. Let's see. What did I QS? I think this is both demo. Snow cones. Played in twos about a week ago on a mage, and you dominate us. Oh, that's funny. Twos, yeah, twos. If we played in twos, and I was playing with my wife. My wife, she plays a priest, Pinky the priest. Um, yeah, I don't know. We win and we lose, and it just sometimes it's like it feels so random. But if we played you, you're pretty high rated. GG's. Actually, playing mage is also very respectable in twos because like twos is such a hunter warrior, a hunter melee bracket. Um, so whenever we see a caster, it's like exciting, something different. Let's see. Do you think this is gonna pop? Wait, I have to pick up quests over here. This is this guy has no nothing. Ah, shoot, not in time. All right, let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. Doo -doo -doo. Okay. This is a 24. Oh, this is Destro. Oh yeah. Okay, 2400 Destro game. I'm mega undergeared, but it let me queue, so I guess it's fair. A lot of casters in this game. Not sure what Not sure what Destro should do on this map. Like Destro's pretty good at the 2v2, but what? The strategies this guy's calling out is pretty wacky. I'll do it. I mean, if somebody is like willing to go that extra mile and lay out a strategy, just do it, you know? That's that's how I roll. Snow cones, thank you for stopping with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope I ran into you in twos again soon. My wife and I have been like a little busier, so we haven't been playing a ton. Just like a few games here and there, but we love twos. So he wants me to go mid. Okay, whatever. Why not? Hellcaller, we're gonna sacrifice the pet because pets actually a pet might actually survive on this map, but whatever. I don't care. Let me check my email real quick. This is a work day. But you know what? It's Friday. Friday is like a weekend, right? Day. Okay. Going to blacksmith. I'm not sure I like this strategy. This is like... Oh, do we have water walking? Oh no, he's just like a... Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Wait, nobody's following his strategy. He told everybody to go mid. Not a soul has arrived here. Maybe I kill this guy. I kill this guy. Wait, I wall. That's what I do. Alright, let's spear the healer. There we go. Trinket. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I kill this guy. Well, what kind of kick was that? That was a nice kick. Shoot, I'm playing very badly here. One thing that I keep forgetting is like I actually need to time my fake casting and stuff a little differently when I'm playing on the EU because I have a little bit of lag here. Double coil. Oh no, he baited the coil. Nice. You know, I think I've got to exhaust this guy. This guy is moving really well. Reasonably good warrior. Oh my gosh, did I just not pay attention? Dude, I am so bad. Okay, they are bad too. We're all bad together. This time I'm not going to let that happen. Although I do need to stay alive. What happened there, I wasn't really explaining very clearly, but what happened there is I just got wrecked by this warrior. But we're back in it. We took the base. Interrupt the healer. Let's just trinket that. I've got to get a kill here sooner or later. But how is that possible? Havoc proc on this guy? It's crazy. Dude, I also like, I am so squishy. Down like 2 or 3 million HP. Make sure I don't give up the flag this easily again. Oh no. I bet that evoker's like, why is this guy so squishy? Okay. At least I'll get some conquest. That'll be good. So once you get to 4 set as Hellcaller Destro, you do millions more DPS. Alright, I think I can be useful and grab this. Somebody else went to cover Blacksmith, so that's good. Help mine. Oh, losing mine.
That item is still recharging.
I thought I saw somebody over there who was going to contest here, but I don't know where they went. There they are. Oh, I reflected Hodge. Look at that. I don't need to win this fight. I don't think I can. If he has bubble, there's no way I win. Do I use my Infernal here? Maybe I do. Whatever. Force him to use some cooldowns too. Maybe this guy's as undergeared as I am. I feel like I've been living longer than I should. Oh my gosh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just res. I should have saved my Infernal for the respawn here. But what I need is a health stone.
I cannot use that item yet.
Fake the kick. Fear him. Capture maybe? Yeah, alright. Now I just have to not die here for a second. What? Alright, wall. Hellstone. Fear. Refear. How much longer do I have? 5 more seconds? Yeah, he's not gonna take it. Foil. Alright, Stables is safe. I can die in peace now. Because I don't think I can. I still don't think I can win any duels because I just don't have the gear. Question is, what does the 4 set do for Diabolist? So 4 set is actually pretty good for Diabolist. It's like the 2 set gives you like 3% damage. The 4 set gives you maybe like 1 to 2% on average intellect, I think. Something like that. So it's like another 2% damage-ish. So it's worth using for sure. So this time I'm pretty sure he's gonna have some combination of bubble or fear or something. I probably shouldn't have feared that. Yeah, there's this trinket. What do I do here? I don't think I can win this. This guy's like so up. Oh, whoops. But I tried to delay a little bit because somebody pinged, so I assumed they were coming. I don't know if they'll be there in time. But he doesn't have trinket, so he can get cyclone capped. Yeah, but the thing about Hellcaller Destro is you get really nice, whatever you call it, utility out of it. Oh shoot, it's a short one. Ah, so close. Oh my gosh. Does so much damage. That's okay. Still, we managed to cap on him a few times, just 3 CC. You don't need the gear. Just need the timing and the CC. Okay. Let's Q again. And then on this guy, drop out of the follower dungeon, catch some more Qs. On Arathi Basin, you just sit Blacksmith all game as Destro. I think that's pretty normal. Like Blacksmith or Lumbermill, both pretty good. Because you're pretty strong in the 2v2. Destro with a healer is just really, really good. And Destro without a healer is like, I mean, you can blow all your cooldowns, you might be able to kill somebody, but it's not great. 2% intellect gives you damage? Yeah, intellect is straight up damage. 1% intellect is basically 1% more damage. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. That's how it used to work a long time ago. The last time I checked, if you have something that gives you 3% more intellect, you're doing 3% more damage. I think that's straight up how it works. If I'm wrong, then it's at least in that ballpark. Let's shoot. I forgot to buy gear. What's this? Hands, haste. Let's get this. Shoot, I don't even have 2-piece. Oh yeah, wait, maybe it's not gonna pop right away. I can get my 2-piece real quick. Uh, 723. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, I guess Qs are popping here. This guy can go back into a follower dungeon, wherever that button is. Let's put on our 2-piece. Nice. We're super geared, ready to go. Soul well. This is Destro again. Okay, but we're getting gear a little bit, so like once we have enough gear, we'll be able to win some fights. Wow, tons of casters on both sides. 4 Shadow Priests? That's pretty rare. Yeah, that's like very, very rare. You hate Hellcaller and keeping up with the Wither Dot? So I also prefer playing Diabolist. Last season I played Diabolist pretty much strictly, and even this season, like I think I got to like 2600 as Diabolist Destro. So it's perfectly viable. If you prefer Diabolist, it's good. It's just that Hellcaller right now, I think the 4 set, what it does is it basically lets your Black and Soul do bazillions more damage. It doesn't really help your Chaos Bolts much, but it just kind of helps with like overall pressure. So it's definitely good, but it's not necessary. If you like Diabolist, you'll be fine. Because I think hard casting Immolate it's funny because it's like it should be more annoying, but it feels better in a lot of ways. It just feels like a Destro lock, you know. I feel like I should hide my rank 1 title right now because that red is like, that guy was rank 1? He like 2-shot me every single time. Diablo Destro last season wasn't that great. This season got 2K and so I actually liked Diablo's Destro last season in solo shuffle. I think I played it to 2800 or something. I didn't play. I barely played any Hellcaller at all last season. Cause I don't like the sound of Wither. I think the sound of it sounds so weak to me or something. It's just like just sounds wimpy. But it is good. Listen to all that Wither. All I did is I withered like a grounding totem 14 times. Let's see if I can just take this guy out real quick. Look. I was trying to time it a little bit better there, but if you're lucky, sometimes you can just like uh-oh. Too squish. This is your second season playing ever? Nice. Well, congratulations on reaching your second season. I think if you like a certain playstyle, you can make it work. All 6 hero talent combinations for Warlock are good. Some are a little bit better. Some of them kind of depend on the situation a little bit more, but they're all good. So like if you prefer one playstyle over another, you'll be fine. I would say in Blitz, like mobility is really valuable in Blitz. So that's why Hellcaller tends to be a little better, because you just like spend less time running around, or like hard casting rather, because you are running around. Dude, I am so squishy. This is like from a Moonfire dot. I'm just like almost dead.
It is not ready yet.
Getting 2K rating in your second season ever is very good. Very, very good indeed. I think I should be on defense, but I guess we have a lot of people on defense, so we only have 2 people here. We're not gonna kill him here, so I'm gonna try and set up. You know, let's escort our monk a little. He needs a little help. Got a lot of people here. But I am gonna save my cooldowns. Okay, that's all. I'm not going to commit to too much there.
I cannot use that item
What?
yet.
Gosh, it's stuck in combat.
It is not ready yet.
Okay, we're going to grab the, just go for this guy here.
Too far away. That spell will not be ready.
Come back here. Double coil. Alright, we just simply blast. Hope we kill this guy before our guy dies. Hope I don't get kicked. Nice. Turn the flag, and then we get the cap. Alright. He had kick available. It's lucky. Let's see. Is it normal to get headaches moving up in shuffle as a new player? Like actual literal headaches, or to just like feel like it because it's super annoying getting trained as a warlock? If you're getting headaches, that might be something to go check out. You know, like go to a doctor or something. But I mean, just playing warlock, you get trained all the time, so it's just really tough. That's the life of a warlock. But then if you play well and you learn how to deal with getting trained all the time, then you just carry so hard. Because then the enemy teams like spend so much time trying to shut you down, and if you just still cast a bunch, they're just gonna cry. They're gonna be like, "Oh, warlock's OP," when the truth is we are not OP, but we are capable of carrying mega hard. I probably shouldn't have taken this damage buff that quickly, but here we go. Let's just go in. It's me and this priest. Might not enough. We'll try. Shoot. That was a nice, almost a fancy move. Dang it. Nice little kiting maneuver there. Hellstone. Shoot, we don't have a healer on offense, which is really tough. Starting to get tension headaches? Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, like, you need to, like, sometimes it's something about the plate, like your setup, like the monitor location, or maybe, like, there are a lot of little things you can change when you play, and sometimes that'll help a lot. Just now you just finished up playing the end of the day, and your head was hurting. But since you stopped playing, it's completely gone now? Huh. So I get headaches sometimes, but it's usually because of, like, I don't know, my posture's bad or something, and like my shoulders get tensed up or something. Dude, our offense is completely, totally non-existent. Alright, whatever. Going in. My helmet. I need to repair my helmet too. This is tough. Okay, the gang is arriving.
I must get closer.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get there. What happened? Let's see. Alright. I don't even know what happened. Okay. Return the flag. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't know. Posture, also brightness of your monitor. You get motion sickness at all? Sometimes my wife gets a little bit of, like, not playing WoW, but some other games. We get a little bit of, like, headaches and stuff. If they're, like, very too immersive, you know?
I'm out of range. I cannot use that item yet.
Dang. How much durability do I have here? 8? Oh, that's plenty. So this is the kind of the funny thing about playing Warlock is like because we have such low mobility, if I try to intercept him in the middle of the map, there's a fair chance I just won't be able, like he'll get past me and then I'll be stuck there forever and it'll take me a long time to get back. So I've never quite figured that out.
Far away.
Certainly as demo, it's very hard because you just get stuck. But I should have been here this whole time just like blasting this guy. I find that like I need to kind of like slow these guys, pop my malevolence. I'm also slowed, that's okay. Then I can go up this way. Kind of intercept the flag carrier over here. And it works out because I was, oh no, are we in trouble?
Stagger recharging.
Alright, okay, return the flag. Dude, that's crazy. These games are really close. Our flag carrier keeps dying like right as we get to the...
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, you know, I was just like spamming my interact button. I actually picked up the flag. I was like, why did I die so fast? So I picked up the flag and then I returned the flag. And then I died. So actually, that was clutch. I wasn't even trying to. I was just trying to return the flag as soon as I can. Close game. Where's that guy? Oh, here he is.
I must get closer.
Oh shoot, he has a... Alright, nice. We did it. That was a 2500 game? Wow. Okay. Good job, team. Good job. Let's leave this instance group. I need to find a repair dude.
That item is still recharging.
I have an extended
Yeah, soldier. All I can say is like maybe you gotta like take breaks while you're playing or something. What? This guy keeps getting games. I don't even want to play in EU. I have no gear. All right, well whatever. We're doing it. Sometimes you get motion sickness. In school, you used to get headaches when you did math. Huh? Think hard. Kind of the same situation. Thinking really hard. Yeah, maybe. You're like super. It's like super intense. WoW is not very relaxing, that's for sure. So there, it can be if you like certain things you can do in WoW, but like PvP is pretty sweaty. Okay, I'm demo. All right, let's do some demo. Shadow Priest, Fire Mage, and a Warrior. I need to reload my UI. It's all messed up. / reload. Oh, hold up. Trying to multitask here at the same time. What is my spec? I think I'm Soul Harvester. I am Soul Harvester. Oh, I thought I could just get cute there and sneak in a little hit. Who's he on? I guess he's on the Shadow Priest. I don't love that. Pop a Fell Lord on him. Interrupt his fire damage just for a second. Reflecting during ice wall nonsense. Let's just port to the other side of this ice wall. Wow, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Interrupt the penance. Shoot. I'm not playing this very well. Alright, there's Disperse, that's good. Just trying to keep damage rolling, many targets as possible. Interrupt the healer. Stun the healer. Dang, might lose here. Oof, look at that damage. Halo, huh? Crazy. Alright. I was a little distracted there. Solo. Yeah, I think Soul Harvester is going to be better here. You know what? Let's just go Diablos, though. I was playing Soul Harvester last round. See, normally I would fake that successfully if I were in NA. So I canceled my cast early enough, but it just doesn't register here in the European Union. Reflect. Wait, are these both Holy Priests? That's so funny. No, it's this priest. What am I doing? There we go. Oh no. Shoot, I'm dead. Got interrupted in Shadow Flame. Dang, this Fire Mage is messing me up. Okay. Went all the way from, went back down to 1914 from 2000. That's normal. That's like fluctuating like a few hundred points here and there is actually totally normal. If you play enough, you'll arrive at the right rating, but it takes a while. Nice, fake the kick. I think they should probably not go on me. Well, they're probably, it makes sense to go on the undergeared person actually. Port for a second. There we we fear. Fear this guy. Fake the kick. Interrupt the healer. Okay, here we go. Get him. Oh, he interrupted my fear. This is probably a kill. Oh my gosh, he reflected it. Got a ball. That's a nice reflect. Props. But here we go. This is a pretty good tyrant. Okay, we fear. If I get this fear, it's over. Oh no, I interrupted the healer. Or I will. AoE stun. Just gonna stun the warrior for a bit. Now we can kill this guy, I think. Alright, anything can die. There we go. I think it's kind of insane that they went on me instead of the mage. This mage is getting like just free time. I guess I outdamaged the mage, that's weird. Some of that damage was on myself though. How much did this warrior reflected 10 million damage? He reflected 2 of my infernal bolts. That's on me. Do you think you're gradually gonna get better over time? Oh, for sure. WoW is very much there's such a skill component to WoW. People just get better over time. It's so complex and it's so like fast paced. There's like no other way to like describe it. Dang, that guy's tanky. They have Fellord here. Get the fear. Guy's like just bouncing all around. Crazy. Triple fear. I think this is a huge kill opportunity. Abort this. Trinket that. It's gonna kick the fear. Wait. Never mind. Alright, he just used reflect, so he can't reflect that bolt. Dude, this warrior is like, does he realize that how much damage this fire mage is doing to him probably? I'm not doing, like, I'm not doing anything. Dang. We have a lot of swaps to work our way through. Spear both these guys, fear the healer. No, didn't get it. I'm gonna wall here. I'm gonna fear. No, I can't. Shoot. Oh, that's a good fear. Dang. Total recovery. Bellord. There we go. No? Not enough? Not quite enough. Oh my gosh, how many fears do they have? They have 3. That's the answer. There we go. No?
I cannot use that item.
What? No way. We lost that game? Dude, that's crazy. Ah, that's just one of those games where I like didn't have a green weapon. I feel like we would have killed him. I think I played that okay. It was just kind of like I'm doing like 15% less damage than I should. It got a little wacky there. I wonder if I should have just turned on the Shadow Priest. We were just like sheeping him and stuff instead, but that warrior just like ran behind a pillar and that was it. He was gone. Screw this mage. I'm going on the mage. Everyone else is like ignoring the mage. The one game he gets targeted, he dies like almost instantly. Says to me that we should go on the mage more.
That is recharging.
Then again, what was that? Okay, well, you know what? I think I died. You have a loaded question. In Shuffle as Destra, how do you deal with warriors, hunters, marksmen, and demolocks? If you're playing Destro, you simply blast. There's really 2 overarching decisions you need to make. Is like how much are you going to kite? Other than that, it's so like sometimes you need to kite more, and depending on like what kind of healer you've got, sometimes kiting is better. But oftentimes the answer is you just blast. You just do as much damage as you can. Try to interrupt that Ring of Frost. Feared into Frozen. That's actually okay. It's a nice overlap. Fake the kicks. I accidentally corrupted him. Corruption. Which is, don't do that as demo. Does nothing. It's good on the reflex, but that's it. Short one. Alright, turning on the warrior real quick. Bellord, not in the best spot. In fact, in a terrible spot. I'm gonna trinket that. Oh, I didn't hit the mage with my fear. Try to peel a little bit here. Shoot, I got interrupted. Wow. Touch the wall. Very risky. Ah, that's not good. 2 wins? Terrible. But I did get my weapon. I think I just got the 2500 conquest for the weapon. That's a huge upgrade. Probably do like 10% more damage. No, that's not what I got. What did I just get? Oh, that's silly. I just get another catalyst charge. Dang it. Still need more conquest. Okay, well, we'll queue, and then we will, let's duck out of, let's see if we can get some NA games going. Pedro, you like how chill I am commentating the fights? New to arena and every yeah. Do about 10,000 solo shuffles and I think you can it's like fine, you know. you'll you'll have seen it all before at some point. Uh it's kind of fun because like I never used to I mean, I didn't start streaming until this year and it's like it like rewires your brain to like try and talk about what you're doing and it actually helps me improve too over time. I play worse in any individual game because I'm like spending more time thinking about what I like talking about it instead of like playing. But it makes me a better player for sure in the longer run. So kind of having fun with it. Happens when you're in a blitz. There. Oh yeah, warriors. It's hard to kite them. Yeah, I don't really kite them. They just sit on you. So I just
I
do
have
damage.
calibrated my price
Doesn't really work all the time, but it works well enough. It's hard to like change my habits anyway. So, but when I play affliction or destro, you do have to try and get away a little more because you're a little squishier. So yeah, there is that. What's one of the quick sapphire? Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's fun. I don't know. I mean, I don't think streaming's for everybody, but like, it's kind of a fun like exercise, trying to narrate what you're doing. Maybe there's like skills I'm developing here. Who knows? But yeah, soldier, if you're doing well on the damage meter, like if you're keeping up on damage while getting targeted, then you're doing your job. That's basically the best you can do. And if you can weave in some extra CC and stuff, that's obviously better. But the first point of order is like a point of business is like you gotta do damage. And if that means just planting your feet, trying not to kite, just trying to do as much damage as you can, I think that's the first step to improving. Okay, we are queued. Demo and Destro. This guy we're queued as, oh, I'm then queued as, wait, what spec am I at? Yeah, let's queue up, whatever. Okay. Check my messages. I missed a lot of messages. How am I getting away from a warrior sitting on me and really a hunter just lighting you up? Hopefully I get some solo shuffle lobbies I can show you. I don't get away. I make my healer do the work, you know? I just try and out damage them. And it works maybe half the time. It's not a great strategy, but it does work sometimes. Hold up, let me go grab some nerds. We just got like some more candy and for the kids, and I've just been eating all of it myself. One sec. All right, all right. Let's see. V Helix. Any tips to get faster 2.4? You're glad already, but the time it takes to earn the rating feels not even easy every season. You know, I mean, the fastest way is probably solo shuffle. I mean, if you're glad already, wait a second. Isn't glad 2.4? Or you mean 2.4 in solo shuffle for like legend or something? Because like if you're glad already, you should be able to get shuffle 2.4. You just gotta grind it out. But it's faster than like Blitz, because that Blitz, after you get to like 1800 or so, you only get like 20 points per win, so it takes forever. Still feels bad? Yeah. I mean, the hardest part is the queue time. But Shuffle's also, it's a little, the gameplay style is a little different than threes. It's a little faster paced because it's faster paced because dampening starts higher. I think it's super fun. Both are fun. I just don't like looking for teammates in threes. So yeah, it's a little faster paced. But that's the only difference, really. Otherwise, the same skills. Yeah, if you got Glad already, you should be able to. It should be a breeze. Do you have any tips for whenever you got precog and the warrior's just jumping back and forth so you can't get the cast off? That happens a lot. Even today, that was happening to me. Like sometimes I just can't hit them. You just have to kind of try and track them as well as you can with your camera. It's tough. If they're slowed, it's a lot easier. If they're not, just kind of do your best. I don't know if you guys have tried this Nerds gummy clusters. They're insane. They're so good. It's insane. They're like gummies covered in nerd candies. This is like 22nd century technology. So this guy's fully geared. Actually, maybe I wonder if I should be queuing on my other Warlock. Who I don't think I capped Conquest on it yet. Oh well, whatever. Dude, these EU queues are going too fast. I mean, I'll play it, sure, but too fast. I should try and get a Nerds Gummy Clusters sponsorship. That'd be awesome. I would plaster advertisements on for it everywhere. It's so good. Okay, Fire Mage again, Ret Pally, and a Survival Hunter. Survival Hunters are super scary and hard. Let's see. Let me slash reload. My UI is messed up. Okay, so my gear sucks. But I was playing a lot of Hellcaller earlier. I'll show you some Diabolus now. I think Hellcaller is better, but Diabolus is still doable. Let's see. This looks okay. Yeah, this looks okay. Oops. Let's see, I've got a pet. I repaired, right? Yeah, I repaired. Okay. This guy's got a nice frog mount or something.
I'm out of range.
What rating is this? Okay, fake the kick. Infernal. Dang, they're playing super cautious. Just eating so many kicks. It's fine. This guy's on the ret. Why does nobody go for mages in the EU? It's so bizarre. Maybe they know something that I don't. But I do not like it when mages are free casting like this. I don't think I should die here. Is it just me or is my pet totally useless? I don't think I've landed a single kick this game. Hey, I kicked him. There we go. Dude. Where am I? When that guy gripped me, I kind of lost, I got a little disoriented. I was like, where's my port? Okay. Ah, man. I just hit too weak now. I think I'm hitting for like, how hard am I Chaos Bolts hitting? 4.2 million? I'm losing like 1.5 million on my Chaos Bolts right now. Because my gear is garbage. That's crazy. Because Chaos Bolt you should hit for at least 5 million, sometimes over 6, depending on your like procs and stuff. Double coil. Lay this guy. Blast. Double. Port per second. Fake all the kicks. Steering glare is so annoying. If you have precog, shouldn't steering glare just not affect you? That's how it should be. Alright, here we go. Gone through a lot of their cooldowns. Double coil. Wait, double coil on his mirror image. That's no good. Fear the healer. Someday. Maybe not yet. Okay, I walled there because I got scared, but that was totally unnecessary. And if the Void Blast is good. Ah, oh, nice blink. It's a really far blink. Blast this guy twice. One. Oh, Searing Glare. No. So this positioning is garbage. Like I just don't know why we keep like switching. Not great. So we were winning very handily, and then the priest on my team like pushed in super aggressively, so I couldn't port. Or I would have just died anyway if I ported. So I'm not sure what the answer is there. I think I just gotta lay my port super aggressively, because these priests are not. They're like melee priests. Not normal. We almost got the kill right there. That was very So one thing I'll point out here is like it's a little harder to do this against warriors because warriors have so much disruption. But like I'm doing the same thing here, which is I'm not kiting really. Arguably, you could say that this is not working, but I do swear that like everyone here is like fully geared. So I'm like 10 item levels off. I don't have any enchants or anything. It's a pretty big deal at this rating. But got the interrupt. I don't like having the wall here. Double coil, this is big. If I get the fear here, it's very good. Nope, kicked. See, I just don't understand what this healer's doing. Oh man, that's okay. It's not his fault. It's my fault. Actually, what is his damage?
I cannot use that.
This is a 2200 game. This should be a breeze. The fire mage is saying I should run sometimes. Not enough kite? Okay, I will show him that you do not need to kite in this game. What you need to do is do damage. The fire mage almost got out damaged by our healer, which is pretty low, if I may say so. Especially because like he's not getting kicked. He's actually, because like every kick's on me. All right, here we go. Double coil. There we go. Got a bubble. Dude, why does Fire Mage do no damage? He's doing something weird. Maybe he has like bad gear too. Oh my gosh. Alright, we interrupt the healer. I don't think this is winnable. That's nutty. Okay. I need to win so I get some conquest points because I need gear. Hey Nermski, what's going on? Diameister, really though, that's not good being the free casting caster doing significantly less damage. Yeah, it's kind of just bizarre, honestly. I probably should kite some, but now that he said that I'm not kiting, it's kind of an issue. Like, I think I'm getting a little stubborn about it. What I don't know what to do is like, wait, why is he doing damage now? It's like actually doing damage. Alright, fake one kick. Not both. I was treating that thing as my own dome. What in the world? Alright, I'm laying a port because like once again we're like pushing in super aggressively. Interrupt the healer. Fake the kicks. Double coil. Interrupt the healer again. See, these are like games like I should be winning, but just don't do enough damage. Just got a wall here. Okay, we've gone through every cooldown. Fake the kicks. I don't know why they keep kicking my pretty irrelevant spells. There we go. That was actually a good kick. Another great kick. Oh my gosh. To lose that is so sad. Playing Monk, how's the push going? Oh, it's not going well. Well, this is my EU lock, so my gear is poop. I think like unless you have the conquest weapon, it feels like I just can't quite finish off people. It's kind of crazy. Like that should have been a pretty easy win too. The push. So this guy, I'm gonna drop out of the instance group here. Then get a Q and NA, which will be way more fun. Because I'm rocking perfect gear there. Fake the kicks. Kind of interesting that this, like, one of the priests is playing like hyper damage build, the other one is playing like the more standard. Double coil. Oh no, he trinked. Oh, did he just get dispelled super fast? Dang. Oh, I didn't port that in time. That was bad. Bad port. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Once again, we just can't finish him off. Oh my gosh. Do I even get conquest points? I don't think I get conquest for that. Gear discrepancy feels terrible this season. It feels pretty significant because there were like several games where I got somebody super low and just couldn't finish them. That's okay. That's just how it is sometimes. Let's see. Shuffle problem. What class do I fear the most? Uh, it's either demon hunters or I'd say survival is actually pretty high up there right now. Who else? Who else? I don't know. A lot of melee are pretty strong this season. Rogues are good. Since you're learning, you'll try to go only for the 1800 transmog this season. Is it easier on Blitz or solo? It totally depends on you. If you're more like a mechanical player, oh, nice. Gotta keep up. NA. All right, let me show you hopefully a better quality game. Okay, this is what is this? 2200? Oh, this is my alt. That's right. 2200 demo. Let's do it. If you're more like a good, like mechanically, solo shuffle's a lot faster. You can do it in like a few lobbies, honestly. But most people will probably find it a little easier in Blitz. It just takes a little longer because there's a little bit more kind of RNG in Blitz. You can go on stretches where you just lose games and you have like, it feels like you have nothing you can do about it. It's not usually true. Wait, what is my, I think my, nah, it's bugged out again, shoot. I don't know what loadout I have. We're gonna find out if I'm Diabolist or Soul Harvester in about a second here. Let's see, it looks like I'm, oh yeah, I'm Diabolist, okay. Reflecting for a second. Wait a second, that's a Resto Shaman. Play a Fell Lord right here. Whoa, what kind of burst is that? That's nutty. What? What a wall. This is crazy. These guys need to chill out. Dude, look at the damage meter. Is there a Tremor Totem somewhere? I don't see one. Alright, we got Disperse. That's good. We just pop the Tyrant out here. Fear here. Fear here. Nope, didn't get it. Interrupt the healer. Get the fear on the healer. This is gonna be a kill somewhere. Nice line of sight by this guy. Made it pretty hard to... okay. Dang, I feel like the silence lasted forever. Is it worth killing a... No, healing Titonic takes forever to kill. That was not worth it. There's 2 demon bolts on it. What if the Disperse is almost back up again? Interrupt the healer. Nice, got the kill. Whew, that was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. And it's because like because of this. Look at the damage. You get it auto when you hit 1800 or you have to buy it? You mean the weapon? Or yeah, the weapon you have to buy it. Because you get to pick which weapon you want. But I don't remember. I think it's not rating based. It's like you have to get to 2500 conquest earned or something like that. He kicks on Mind Blast. Is that what you're supposed to kick? I didn't know Mind Blast was the one. Like, don't you want to kick stuff like Halo? I don't know. Dang. Fear the Hunter. I just trinketed to Fear there. So I was like, I need something to happen here. Can I get a Fear here? I did. Alright, that's a great Fear. It's a good interrupt too. What the? Dude, this burst is crazy. Man, Shadow Priests are nutty now, huh? Was that Shadow Priest? Dang, we had that game under control, but I just like blew up so fast. Mind Blast doesn't do... Yeah, I feel like Mind Blast is not the... But I have no idea. I don't know what causes me to die that fast. I really need to refresh my UI again. I can't. I just don't know what this means. Dang, that was a risky, Oh my gosh. Dude, this guy, this Disc Priest is doing insane damage. Interrupt the healer. That was not a very stealthy Fear, but it worked out. Dodge the explosion. There's a fly in my room. Super annoying. Wow, I'm gonna die again. How's that happen? That was actually on me. Just kind of getting a little distracted by a fly. It was like flying into my eye. It is. I don't know where it is now. Okay. Oh yeah, let's fix my this thing. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, there we go. I don't know when that happens. Like it completely like bugs out sometimes. Whoa, okay. That is an early barrier. I like it. Whatever. Oh, I think I switched specs while I was trying to fix my UI. I am Soul Harvester. It's fine. Soul Harvester is actually better here because they have a lot of lockdown. When there's a lot of lockdown, it's like you will simply do more damage as Soul Harvester. They have like a million interrupts and totems and things. This guy's very killable right now. Okay, well he's off. Doing his thing. Keep damage rolling on multiple targets. Wow, what in the world? I keep dying to like nothing. Doesn't it feel like I'm dying to nothing? Rogue wasn't on me. Nothing was on me. I was just dying. Interrupt the healer. Oh, shoot. So we're just PvEing here. On the healer, fear the healer. Nice. That's a kill, right? Stun the healer again. Coil the healer. Okay. We're good. I didn't have coil, but we were good. Yeah. Okay. So, some of these candies are nerd clusters, which are awesome. So good. Insane. And then some of these are big chewy nerds, which are also an upgrade on regular nerds. I think it's so funny that you've still got like people who work at the nerd factory or whatever, and they're like still coming up with new forms of nerds. You know? Candy that's been around for like 100 years. Okay, what have we got? Let's see. I think I'll go mostly as Shadow Priest. Is that a Shadow Priest? Dude, that's a Disc Priest. Where's the Shadow Priest? There he is. Although Disc Priests kind of do like Shadow Priest level damage now, huh? They're pretty scary. I need to get out of the explosion. There we go. That was close. Say a Fell Lord here. Nice. Everyone gets stunned. Stunned and hit by... I don't think the Fell Lord has a name. It's one of those nameless demons. Let's, I gotta get a fear or something here. Oh, he's trapped. I gotta follow up. But I'm like, look at how much I'm slowed. Just completely unplayable. I'll trinket that, whatever. Coil him. Port out of the explosion thingy. Maybe. Nah, it's chasing me down. It chased me down. Alright. I think we can go on this guy pretty hard now. Actually, who is he on? He's on the... Let's go rogue. Why not? I think I wall here. This feels very scary for some reason. All those things exploding at the same time. So right there is something that I haven't really figured out if it's optimal or not, but I do it sometimes. When I get kicked in shadow and I have nothing to do but... Oh, we can get a kill here. I gotta interrupt on a healer. It's like one shard Hand of Gul'dan. It feels really bad because I guess it doesn't matter as much. No, it does matter because you don't proc your set bonus either Soul Harvester or Diabolist when you do a 1 shard or 2 shard Hand of Gul'dan, but like you have nothing else to do. So is it better just to sit there, do nothing, or at least get... I think it's still better to do the Hand of Gul'dan. I don't know. Never really thought about it too hard. Okay. Yeah, I think I like Soul Harvester better into this matchup. There's just so much disruption. Oh, what a great trap. These tar traps, man. Good stuff. That really messes up the rogue. Shoot, I'm getting horrified. Fake the kick, but I still got stunned. Unfortunate. Fell Lord. There's a Tremor Totem here somewhere, isn't there? I can't tell. Okay. Whoops. Got kicked. Nice kick. There's a sphere again. Now there is no Tremor Totem. I've been looking for a while. It's okay. I don't think he's using any cooldowns. I think I'm okay here. just take the gate just for by a second. Ooh, nice. Look at that grip. Coil him. Beer. Oh no, I got kicked. That's too bad. I got a wall here. We just get some damage going here. Nice, there's a shadow, book of shadows. Oh, I casted the wrong curse on this guy. Oh well. Let's commit to it. Guy's very dead now. Yeah, we stun. Break the kick. Nope. Trinket that. Coil. Fear. Oh, nice trap. I'll stun him out of that. Did we win? Did the Shadow Priest die? I wasn't watching his health at the end. Who died at the end? Yeah, the Shadow Priest died. What? Isn't that amazing? Like, sometimes I have no idea what's happening. Dude died. Alright. Yeah, Soul Harvester, it's funny. We switched to Soul Harvester and just won out for the rest of the match. Dialis is good, but it just takes more work, doesn't it? Because you gotta, like... You really gotta play well. Because you have to, like, get more hard casts off. People know to play around your Infernal Bolt. Venruki got his 2.4. Venruki was in there? Oh, that was him on the Priest. I see. Yeah, he was playing that crazy damage build. Dude's nutty. I mean, that build is crazy. Like I've seen this in 2s a lot more. The crazy damage build. Disc Priests can do, it's like almost like Mistweaver level damage from last season. But Mistweavers last season were totally busted. This is like, I don't think this is busted. I'm not sure. Because like, it's pretty like high risk, high reward kind of playstyle. Let's see. Zile. You think Deva's good? You watched a lot of stream, never seen any Devastation? You know, I played a fair amount of Devastation last season. It was super fun. Actually, my Dev Evoker is geared. I could play it. Do you guys want to see Devastation? I'm not that great at it, but it's like pretty fun. I think Devastation's good because it's easy to play. It was like very quick for me to pick up. Because I guess I can queue this guy. I can play Warlock on this guy. One streamer playing it. I'll play it. I'm not that great at it. My Devastation Evoker's name is Stinky because I'm really not good at it. But it's pretty fun. I'll queue for both Warlock and Evoker. I think Og is more fun, but Dev is like... Actually, I haven't really looked into it. Is the same hero talent the best one? I don't even know. It's good if people don't target you. If people trained him, he'd have been screwed. Yeah. I think if you fall behind as that build, it's really not fun. I think that's probably basically how it is. Whoa, look at that. Man, it was meant to be. Alright, we're playing Devastation. This guy can go sit back in his dungeon. How's my gear? I think my gear is okay. I'm missing... I've got 2Ps, but I have the weapon. That's the main thing. Once you have the weapon, you can kind of like... You can actually play the game. I don't know what the 4-piece does, but it's probably pretty good. Shoot, the Q did not pop. Pedro, yeah, just to follow up on that point about like, what's the best way to get to 1800? If you queue for both solo shuffle and blitz at the same time, you'll have way more fun. You'll get into way more games, and it's like more variety. You'll just like enjoy it more. So I actually think that's better. 'Cause I think people don't realize how much fun blitz is. There's a lot of people who will still only do arena or shuffle. Blitz is fun. Sushi Deva 4 set is amazing. What's it do? While your squadron is active, mass disintegrate strikes. Oh, so it's like you can do like 5 targets of mass disintegrate. And your I don't know how much damage the squadron does, but like basically whenever you deep breath, you get. Actually, let me go practice the rotation. I played this guy like a couple weeks ago, just for a day or two, so I barely played. I have not like checked what the build is or anything. Let me see if I remember. Just like this is it, right? I mean, super simple. And you just blast. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, that's right. That was one thing. There was like something bugged about stop channel, like no channeling macros. Like they don't work anymore or something on Evoker. So I have to be more careful about that. Okay. Mass lasers. Kwame. So, hey Stinky, you were in my chat last weekend. Remembers wishing Drusvar did analysis of top specs against activity so you could better tell if representation matched defined sleeper specs. Yeah. You did this analysis using days from the last 7 days, found some interesting things. Whoa, do you have like a website or anything you can post this? Or like throw it on Discord or something? I'm very curious about seeing that because I think that's the data you want to see as a new player who's like showing up to the game. Like, what would be what's like a sleeper spec? Also, like sometimes those sleeper specs are. Well, I guess the counterbalance is like a lot of the sleeper specs I bet are like harder to play, but we'll see. Try and get your graphs into the Discord. Yeah, do it. If it doesn't let you, let me know because I don't know why it wouldn't, but sometimes there's like weird permissions and stuff with these sorts of things. This has been the best day of work ever. I'm just like chilling, playing, eating nerds. This doesn't happen often though. You're at work and can't Gmail or anything? Oh yeah, do it later. I'm very curious about that. I'll stream at some point this weekend, so for sure we can like go into that because that's something I just don't feel like I've seen that analysis. Sometimes people don't care about that kind of stuff because they'd rather just play whatever is popular. Like flavor of the month is a real thing, so I understand why Drustbar shows that data. Flavor of the month is like pretty interesting data. Let me go to Drustbar. Drustbar is a great website. Super good resource. Brett is still very strong. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Because I mean, we were like, we did it only for a few classes, and Brett was like twice as many relative to the number of people that play it in like above 2,400. BM, Unholy DK are the most strong. That makes sense. Very easy classes, very strong in general. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if easier to play classes simply are the sleeper specs. And they're not like sleeper in the sense that they're undiscovered. Like Outlaw is unpopular, but it's insanely hard to play well. So that's just not really a sleeper spec at that point. Yeah. But that would be great if they had that data here. Because here this flavor of the month thing is really cool to see like what's popular, but it's really just showing you what's popular. It's not showing you what's relatively good relative to how many people are playing it. Just in general, people like playing Paladin. Even if they were weak, they'd still be at least on the middle here. Let's look at ranged. Yeah, Warlock, this makes sense. Warlock's about middle of the pack here. Hunter is super strong. Yeah, we just had like some Shadow Priest games, and they've been like rocking along. Those Shadow Priests doing so much damage. Is this Og at the bottom? Oh yeah. Oh no. Poor Og. Wait, that Q didn't pop. Dang it. I could queue for BGs too, but I actually don't know what to do with a BG as a Devastation Evoker. Whatever. I'll let this Q breathe a little because it popped once and then stopped. Now, this is a pack of like old school nerds. They're kind of annoying to eat now because they're so tiny. if you pour them in your mouth, you feel like a total glutton. I don't know. Crazy. Of course, Ret is strong. There's a lot on the top, because I was just saying, relative to how many ones there are, it's actually not as insanely crazy powerful as it seems. Interesting. You get it's frustrating to queue into over and over. It has to be frustrating seeing unaware and bad players in higher rated lobbies. Yeah. My personal theory about Ret is that I think I think Blizzard doesn't mind when Ret is really strong, because the nature of how it feels when you play against a Ret is it's annoying because they have so much utility. Like you have to kill somebody 5 times over, but they don't like prevent you from playing the game the way that like when a lot of other melee are really strong, or even when like warlocks are really strong, it feels like it's overbearing. Like there's so much CC, so much like control, and so much like damage. Whereas Ret, it's like all that like stuff is like a little less obvious. So people probably don't complain as much to Blizzard about how strong Rets are. So that's my personal theory on why Rets get to stay overpowered for like such a long period of time. Who knows? You're not a Ret apologist by any team? You think they need a nerf? Oh yeah, I think they need to be nerfed a little, for sure. But you know, I'd rather if I had to pick a single class to be overpowered, a single DPS class rather, it'd be Ret, right? Because everything else is like more annoying when they're super strong. Ret's always annoying, but it's like it's not. It doesn't. I feel like I can still play the game, and that's not common. Yeah, when DKs are strong, I don't know. That stuff is no fun. That's why DKs get nerfed a lot. Nobody likes playing against a DK. Okay, here we go. We're playing Devastation, because why not? And then we'll queue both Devastation and Lock after. I'm not very good. This is a 2100 lobby. It's kind of too high for how good I am. Let's see how this goes. I'm just gonna dive right in. We just go like this. Doop to doop to doo. Maybe I'll hit somebody else. Nope. Wait, I'm lagging. All right, we're back. I think. I like couldn't cast anything for a second there. I'm still lagging. Dang it. Okay, we're back. Oh, what is my ping? This is so bad. It's blasting. Oh my gosh, I just casted Sleepwalk twice because I'm lagging. Oh, what is my ping at? 150? It feels a lot worse than 150. Oh, I actually got a kickoff. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I bet he didn't want that. Interrupt the healer. I think the lag's gone. Oh yeah, lag's gone. All right. Now we can win this. Shoot, I got slept. Blast! Got him. All right. That was a horrible game. I was casting everything twice because I was like mashing my buttons and it was like registering at the same time. But we're back now. I think that was like, wait, it says I'm 200 ms, but at least it doesn't feel laggy right now, so I think it's okay. The damage looks fun. So Evoker, I think if somebody's a beginner to WoW, like a total beginner, and I were to recommend them classes, I would recommend them Ret and Evoker. I think Evoker is very fun without being too like hard. Just trinket that, whatever, and like you don't have to think about positioning as much. It's like pretty simple. Oh shoot, I fat fingered my kick. That's cool. Doesn't matter. I'm just an Evoker. Oh no, I'm slept. Frozen. See, I'm so bad. I'm just like playing. This is like a M plus. I'm just sitting in the middle, just blasting. I don't care what happens. I get CC'd. Who cares? Just hit my buttons. Oh my gosh, when they line up in like a line like this, it's so fun. It's like when the planets align, you know? You're glad at DH Warrior caster never played it? Yeah, Evoker's like a fun first caster. So Warlock is my favorite by far. And I think Warlock is I just like that you can play a lot of different ways and it's so strong all three specs. But Evoker is super easy. And you can do quite well without knowing what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably not even using half my buttons. I just stand in the middle and I just blast. I rescued one person once, you know? Doesn't matter. Oh, did I get him? Yeah, I got him. See, I like messed up my rotation there already. I'll just trinket that, whatever. Wait, this guy's on the... Everyone always goes Shadow Priest, but aren't Shadow Priests like impossible to kill? That's my impression of them. Beat this guy too. Look, it lined up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he faded it? I don't think so. Oh man, he outplayed me pretty hard. That's okay. Very nicely done, Mr. QBPR. Interrupt that. Look, that Siphene just died, probably just from my lasers. I don't even know. This stuff just happens. Fear this guy. Fear this guy. Shoot. Heal up this guy a little bit. Here we go. Dang it. He's gonna fear me. Heal this guy a little bit. No. So I didn't play that very well. What could I have done? Could have not eaten so many fears. And that wasn't like on the healer to dispel me. That was just me like swooping in and getting feared. Why Shadow Priest? I don't know. This guy was on the Shadow Priest, so I just went on him. I would have liked to go on the Hunter. I think like Shadow Priest, you just don't. I guess it slows down his damage a little bit. Do. Just looking for somebody. Oh, I didn't get anybody. You know, let's just get this guy. Whoa, I think we just got him. See? No problem. Kill the Hunter. Pretty sure Hunter was a good target. Yeah, see? I agree. That warrior is just like tunnel visioning the Shadow Priest though. Okay. The thing about Evoker though is like I feel like it's hard to I haven't played it a lot, so I don't really know. But I think Evoker feels like it's hard to shine. Like there's only it's like so when a class is really easy. Then it's like, wait a second. Just go the healer. Never mind. Let's go this guy. Dang it, I can't believe he got the sleepwalk offers. Let's interrupt the Shadow Priest for a second. Oh, this Evoker's like half a second ahead of me on all the cooldowns. Alright. Whatever. Oh, nice. He trapped him. Got him. Nice. Got the interrupt on the... This is big damage. Look at that. 100 to 0. No problem. Just need a Dragon Rage. Yeah, see? So last season I created the Evoker. I learned it from scratch, and then we got to 2400 in Solo Shuffle on Devastation and Augmentation. I swear, I had no idea what I was doing. Just like, I mean, I figured out the damage rotation. I sat at a training dummy and I figured out the damage rotation, and that's it. You sit in the middle, you blast. Is it good in 3v3? I think so. Probably has a... there's probably not a ton of like comps that it's good at. I have no idea. But everything is fine. Unless you're like competing in AWC or something, which I don't even... Is AWC back yet? It doesn't matter what you play. Everything is viable. The hardest part is... well, I just kicked the warrior, so that's not a great start. I need to peel a little bit here. This is Looking a little iffy. So I hate this, but I'm gonna do my own thing. This hunter is kiting so much. Interrupt the divine hymn. Dude, everyone is swapping each other and I can't tell who to go on. Just didn't want to get feared there. Oh, can't kill the Siphon because I got messed up. Oh, shoot. Look at that, 5 wins, no problem. Easy peasy. Was that easier than playing Warlock just now? On my fully geared Warlock? Let's see, Levitt, you find yourself using only 2 set more and more as demo? You know, I was theory crafting that earlier. I haven't tried it. But it seems to be that 4 set is good. Hey, I got a Q pop right away. So let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. I think the 4 set is in demo. Both Soul Harvester and Diabolist 4 set seems to be around 1 to 3%. It's about probably on average around 2% more intellect, which I believe translates to straight up 2% more damage, more or less. I guess it probably depends on what the modifiers are on each spell, but something like that. So I believe it's worth it. You do give up a fair bit of versatility for the last 2 pieces of your 4 set. So I can understand trying to just run with 2 set and just make that work. But I think I'm going to run 4 set all season on all 3 specs. That's my thinking right now. But I haven't tested it extensively. So Levitt, you might be onto something. I don't know. All right, we're playing Destro. What is this melee nightmare? Dude, this is not what you want to see when you're playing Destro. This is a tank lobby. We keep getting these tank lobbies. Okay. In that case, let's grab Shadow Rift. Why not? And then Soul Rip. Let's play Hell Caller without a pet because it's definitely going to die. Rest's fine, I think. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think both evoke. I should probably play my evoker more. That was kind of fun. What just happened to these guys' health bars? Something's wacky here. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Like so simple. I guess where like there is skill expression with evokers is like how you use your like heals and like your rescues. Kind of like a ret. I guess it's like yeah, it's like the caster version of a ret. Ret paladins, they all do the same damage. It's like there's no skill there. It's really just like how well you use like your sanks and bops and stuff. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Some evokers are very good at kiting. There's like definitely skill expression there. Okay, what is this? This is a 2700 game. That's too high. I'm way too undergeared for this. I don't have a weapon still. Shoot. Really need to get precog right away. Okay, I'm just gonna wall. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am gonna wall. Actually got a pretty nice cataclysm. Blast. Totally blasted the wrong target. Doesn't matter. hit something. It's probably gonna work out. Hit up the healer. Ah, shoot. Double coil. Oh no, interrupted. Looks like we're on this healer. Oh my gosh, keep getting interrupted. I think I only teleported one guy. We're a horde. I mean, we're alliance, right? Yeah, okay. We're doing okay then. Alright. Quick, the most important thing after lava is like you gotta tag this card as fast as possible. Shoot. Oh, and not die. Not dying is also good. Oops. Yeah, I feel like I got a pretty nice Cataclysm there. I think I hit literally their entire team with Cataclysm. Just didn't do any damage though.
I require
Too
a
bad.
target.
Since nobody's here, I'm just gonna tag this real quick just to get points. Alright. Drop a Infernal on them. Cataclysm. Malevolence. Double coil. Interrupt the healer. Nice, fake the kick. Maybe I can kill the healer. Nope. What is Temporal Anomaly? I don't think I've ever seen that spell casted before. Nice, this is going to be a really good Shadow Rift. Oh, I turned a tide. So Shadow Rift sometimes is pretty nice. We just took the card from them with a single Shadow Rift, because otherwise it was a draw here. Because that Hunter tagged the card first, if you recall. But we took the card with just that. Pretty nice. I did my part. Although a lot of that was set up by the mage, because the mage Frost Nova. Is it Ice Nova or Frost Nova? Whatever, he rooted them all, so that made it super easy to hit them. Alright, man, everyone is, it's like when it's a full melee team, there's like, I just can't help myself. I got a Cataclysm. It's like so much fun. It's like a PvE moment. Double coil those guys who are out of cart. Maybe we can just blast this guy. Ah. Dang it. No one's playing oh my gosh, this guy just sent me back to the starting area. What the... Oh, they turned the cart. What in the world?
That is recharging.
Dude, this guy and I, we're just like stuck here. Whatever. Just blast him. Nobody's playing Devastation. Devastation is good in Blitz because mobility is, they're very good at getting around from one base to another. And you can do some like crazy knockbacks and stuff. Any class with a knockback is pretty strong in Blitz and pretty fun, I think. This is not really a great use of time. But if you find yourself in this position where you can like kind of mess with a healer and keep the healer from healing a team fight, that's actually pretty nice. You hate Devastation walling everyone when you get the most damage. Yeah. Yeah, those I don't see people using them very much in Blitz, but they probably could be really good if used right, huh? The problem is that like it messes up your own team too, so it's like you got to do it just right. Let's see. Um, they're not letting us turn the cart back to lava. On lava, I mean. Maybe I should. I'll just play mid. Because lava's worth a lot less now. Got a healer here too. Oh boy. Where's that healer? That healer just vanished on me. If you use it right, yeah. I could see it either helping or hurting your team a lot, depending on how you use it. Kind of same with Ice Wall, but Ice Wall is a lot easier to like place than a good firewall. Or flame, whatever you call it. Flame wall. We gotta kill these guys and we gotta turn this card back. Double coil. Dang it, got kicked. Alright. Let's see if I can turn this back. I don't think you can turn stuff when you have a bleed on you, because like it just keeps like messing up. Yeah, it keeps canceling. It's crazy. It's so annoying.
I cannot use that item yet.
I'm gonna make more health stones. Let's see. I think as long as we keep winning lava, it should be okay. They're gonna get 2 carts. They'll still be 2 carts behind, I think, so. There's their whole team. Their whole team's moving as a pack now, which I think that's a good thing from them. Alright, I gotta go defend lava. They're probably gonna turn the card again. Well, I don't have Rain of Fire keybound. I was trying to like get the rogue out of stealth, but
That item is still recharging.
I don't even have a keybound on this character. Okay, whatever. Oh gosh. We might actually lose this game if we don't play well. Because if they get both those cards, that's actually very bad for us. We should kill this guy before he reunites with his team. Oh god, it's slow. Insane. Alright, we've been killing them one at a time, which is excellent. Because it makes it very hard for them to recover. Because they can't like group up as a big clump and try and take a bunch of carts. I think this Invoker's playing a build I'm not really familiar with. He's playing the Chrono thing. I don't really know how that works. Like, what is Temporal Anomaly or whatever he's casting? DK looks fun too? I don't know. Does DK look fun? Maybe. I've never played it. I think melee just looks boring, just in general. This is game. Alright. I did that with a green weapon and green gear. Okay, let's see if we can get a Evoker game. AUG would be fun too. Although I haven't tried AUG this season, and I know they nerfed the AUG one shot, so it may not be quite as fun. Who knows? How much more conquest do I need to get the weapon? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. Let's play some affliction. Yeah, shuffle, destro, affliction, blitz, and then we'll queue. Yeah, let's play everything. This mount looks so silly when you don't have any modifications for it. Especially dragon riding it. Morme, it's tough with the small sample size for AUG, but honestly AUG seems pretty decent when correcting for activity. That was my impression last season. I thought AUG was actually pretty decent and nobody played it. Um, I wonder if it's a lot of it's because devastation is so fun and easy. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But it was good last season. You could blow people up. This season, I'm not sure. I haven't like. I think people are playing in a different AUG spec because when I do run into AUGs in solo shuffle, I think they've been playing not Scale Commander but Chrono Warden, which I think is a very different playstyle. A lot less like one shot gimmicky and more like supportive. I think maybe that's good. I don't know. It's healthier for the game. When everyone's just one shotting each other, that's not. I don't think it's very fun. So. Ryan, are queues always that long for DPS? It's so this looks long, but that's because I've been playing two accounts at the same time, and every time a queue pops, I'll put the other guy in a follower dungeon, and it'll pause their queue. Like I haven't actually been. I mean, how long do you think I'm with two accounts? I'm probably playing like every 5 minutes. Something is going to pop in the next 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure. If you queue for both solo shuffle and blitz as a DPSer, you'll get games every. I mean, you might have to wait like 10 minutes every now and then, but at least in my experience, I get to play a fair amount. Now, if you play a class that's super popular, you will wait longer. So if you play like a Marks Hunter and you're trying to get Blitz games, you will wait longer because there's so many people playing Marks Hunter in Blitz. Like 3 times as many Marks Hunters as or Rets. If you're trying to play Ret, you'll wait longer because there's just fewer slots for Ret Paladins. But for Warlocks, you'll get queues every 10 minutes if you play Shuffle or Blitz, and sometimes you'll just get instant queues. Especially Demonology. Demonology is underplayed and super awesome. Uh, that said, it's not perfect. I mean, like most other games, waiting 10 minutes would be. See, yeah, I get something every now and then. It's like that was like a couple minute queue, no big deal. The problem is that other games, there's like no queue time at all, and that's something that Blizzard probably needs to try to figure out. But it's still not bad. I mean, if you have two accounts, then you're basically playing nonstop. Like you barely have time to go to the bathroom. You know? But if you only play one mode, if you only play Shuffle, only play Blitz, something like that, you will spend a considerable amount more time waiting. And that's just kind of the way it is, though, unfortunately. It's very fun for the one doing the one-shotting. It is. It's been a while, though, since us Warlocks have been one-shotting people, though, so since that doesn't really happen, I'm okay with them just like nerfing it all. Blitz. Okay. Hellcaller, no pet for sure. Hellcaller. Uh, what rating is this? Oh, this is 1500. This is like totally fresh. I haven't played
It's not ready yet.
affliction on this character, so okay, this will be totally fresh. Dude, why is the health bar so big in this dungeon? Only in this dungeon. Humongous. I'm gonna go mid, and I'm gonna hope that somebody sits the flag. Unfortunately, at this rating, there's a very good chance that nobody grabs the flag, in which case I have to go grab it. Curious. So the hunter certainly doesn't seem like he is getting ready to run to the base. He may run to the wrong base. At this rating, you don't know. You don't know what you're gonna get. So, dang. Yeah, I gotta go. Nobody else will sit bases.
I cannot use that item yet.
I think what people don't realize though is that you actually carry. You have a much larger relative impact if you sit bases, because your winning or losing little fights will win or lose the game. Oh, our healer's dead already? Wow. All right. Well. At least this way I can catch up on chat. Just pinging for the team. Dude, our team fight. So bad. This is what I mean about there is definitely RNG in Blitz. So it's not that we've lost the game already. We can win. The hard part is simply that, how should I put it? Like, my ability to win this game is pretty limited, because where I could have helped carry is probably the team fight. I could probably do a lot more damage than most people on our team. But I had to go here because nobody else would do it. And which is what you see in a lot of lower rating games. Like, you just see people who are unwilling to play like the team game. So I think I did what I had to do, but it's kind of like it's up to my team now to try and get the flag back, and I just don't know if that's going to happen. So there's a lot of RNG when it comes to Blitz. So it can feel like it takes a really long time to climb. But if you play enough games, you'll win more than you lose if you're good. And so that's kind of how it is. Pedro, do I ever use implosion in PvP? I do not. I haven't even tried it in PvP in a long time. Every now and then they buff it, so I wonder if it is like getting to a point where it'll like ever be good. But as far as I can tell, when I implode in PvP, the last time I checked, like probably last season, if I imploded a full pack of like 15 imps, it would do like 1,000,000 damage, like nothing, you know? I think that's still the case. And you lose all your imps. It just doesn't seem worth it. So I'm not sure. I haven't tried it in a while. It is definitely worth using in PvP or PvE. I use it a lot there, but PvE. Oh shoot! What?
Still recharging.
Okay, so here's where I should have been paying attention. They capture the flag. We've got somebody in mid already. We've literally neither team has anybody at either of the other bases. Hopefully that guy's going that way. So the other team captured the flag without having anybody near controlling the bases. So that actually, we like win off this basically. He should just ditch the flag. I'm guessing he's a new player and he's going to capture it as soon as we get the base. And yeah. Oh my gosh. Uh, he even capped it before we finished capping that base. Oh my gosh. But the thing is, like, I don't blame him. Like, if you're a new player, if you've probably played Eye of the Storm before. Yeah, not a new player, but if you're like a casual player and you've played Eye of the Storm before in like a BG, you have to cap it as much as you can. It's like a good thing to cap. But here, strategically, like that was like very lucky that we managed to get in position faster. That's okay. It's okay.
I cannot use that item
It's just
yet.
funny. Like you can't do anything but just laugh at it. Ryan, is demo viable in BGs? Yeah, I play demo. My main log is like 2900 MMR. I haven't played that much, but I've been to 3.2K. It's totally viable. Is it the best spec? No, it's not.
It is
But
not ready yet.
and there are certain maps where it just feels like it's really
I do
poopy.
not have a target.
I have to spin here. But isn't this like the funny thing? Like at lower ratings, nobody does any damage. Like, these guys don't do any damage. It's so bizarre. Now, I have no gear. Like I'm like in full greens. But what was I saying? Yeah, demo's good. It's not the best, but it's fun. I play it. It's the spec I play the most in BGs because I think it's the most fun. But it's really annoying in certain situations where you can't get out of combat. And you like high mobility maps, it's just like it's not that great. But you can totally play it. The thing is, like, very few people will play it in BGs because Destro is one of the best specs in BGs. It's so good in BGs. Like, it's like hard to justify playing demo over it, unless you really enjoy demo. Pedro, gotta get going. Discovered channel yesterday. Really like the vibe and content. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I try and stream whenever I can. Not as like regularly as I did over the summer, but hope to see you around soon. Yeah. What I think is the best spec for BGs? For Warlocks, it's going to be Destro, hands down. Affliction is pretty good too, but there are certain maps where Destro is just simply better, because Destro has it all. But Demo is perfectly good too. If you prefer Affliction, Affliction is just as good. I mean, it's just like a little bit. You just have a little bit less of a ability to just randomly blow somebody up, which is really important in team fights in Blitz. So Destro, like sometimes you just like randomly blow somebody up, and that just like swings a fight. I'm surprised we won that game, but it just shows that like the most important thing in Blitz is knowing the rules of the map. The other team didn't know either because they capped without knowing where their team was, and so if they had simply waited to cap, they would have won. And then we made a mistake because we capped when we had 2 bases. Never a good idea. But it's fun. It's like Blitz is just sloppy. See, how are we doing on time? Okay. Hopefully get another, at least one more game. That'd be great. 1 or 2 more games. And then maybe 2 or 3, depending on the queues. Then I gotta go get the kids. It's Friday. I will definitely stream again, either tomorrow or Sunday or both. Just kind of depending on like what we got cooking, but yeah, good times. It's kind of fun. I hadn't played a broker much this season. Wait, can I buy some gear yet? 300. Dang it. I need so much conquest still. You know, the one most impactful thing I did that game though, it's like if you're playing like low rated Blitz on a fresh character or something, you know, that was a 1500 game. The one thing I did is I went and I capped our own flag. Like nobody, if I had not done that, nobody would have done it. That happens in so many games. And it's like you can just win so many more games if you just do what your team will refuse to do. That's like I make that point a lot whenever I'm playing low games, but it's kind of amazing. Just ignore what your team does. Even if you're not supposed to sit flags, like affliction locks are terrible at sitting flags. Like if anybody had showed up to try and kill me, they probably could have taken it from me, you know? But at least it's better than not taking the base at all, right? So those are your alternatives. Okay. Time to reward myself for a little victory nerd cluster. Yeah, these queue times are deceptive. I've been playing basically nonstop. So, yeah, I've only really been waiting for 2 minutes. Ryan Fleming. So if you just started out, should the first step be buy the green PvP gear from the auction house? Yes, if you have literally no honor, no nothing, and you're just starting, if you have PvE gear, that might actually be as good as honor gear, if your PvE gear is like reasonable. If you like some hero level pieces, you'll probably be better off with that. But yeah. Let's see if this pops. Okay, it popped. Yeah, see, Q pops are not, it's not that long. The fastest way to get geared is crate farming. Crate farming is where you like run around like an idiot and you pick up crates in every zone. Hold on, let me reload real quick. And then basically if you go to player versus player tab, pre-made groups, custom, crate. You just try and join one of these sort of crate farming groups. You just run around, pick up crates. You'll be fully geared in no time. It's just really boring. I don't recommend it, but you know. All right, let's play Hellcaller this time. We played Diablos last. Rhett Marks Warrior. Oh yeah, this is a pretty common lobby. Rhett Marks Warrior. I will get trained every single round, which may or may not be okay. We'll see.
I'm out of range.
Do I have precog? Dude, I don't even know if I have precog. Wait, is he dead? Dude is dead. He hit the turtle or something. Got to interrupt on the healer, that's all I did. Oh, I do have precog, okay.
I cannot use them.
I think I need to... Yeah, I need gems. I need one more gem to activate my embellishment. Let's see. This is just 2100 lobby, so I think it's okay that I'm not super geared. Get up the healer. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Alright, here we go. Still bad. So I'm not actually trying to kill the healer, I'm just trying to pressure them. Gonna have to bubble. Nice. Just lay a port here, because whatever. This warrior is like going for it. Interrupt the priest. Alright, this guy's dead, right? No, got a big heal off. Play a new port here. So, double coil. Interrupt the priest. Malevolence. Big damage. Dang. Got bopped. Fear the priest. I'm gonna wall here. Nice. I feel like yeah, just applied constant pressure. Pretty good CCs. Or CSs.
I cannot use that.
Hellcaller is definitely better, huh? I feel like Diabolus without the gear really just can't kill anybody, but Hellcaller, at least I can just apply pressure. Even if I can't, like, kill anybody myself. Nice. Pick the kick. Silence. Ugh. Oh, I did miss my double coil. Oh, this guy's super dead, right? I think he's dead. Oh, swap. Never mind. What? I'm dead. Here. Can't get it. Couldn't interrupt the UP for some reason. There we go. He's dead, right? Yeah.
I did not expect this outcome.
That's how you do warriors. You don't kite, you just blast them. Make your healer pop their cooldowns. Some healers are very reluctant to pop cooldowns.
I cannot use that.
You just gotta make them do it.
I cannot use that.
Oh, nice fear. He got the hunter out. Double coil. Double stun. Oh, I didn't get the double stun. What? So bad. You're the healer. Interrupt the healer. Oh, didn't get the interrupt. Oh, I got kicked. No. There, interrupt on the healer. I probably should have trinketed that. That would have been a good time too. Uh-oh. Tried to just go for a risky kick. Or chaos bolt. Double coil. Interrupt the healer. Trinket that. Port. There we go. Fake the kick. Oh man. I felt pretty squishy there for some reason. I got shut down a lot. Hey Pack, how's it going? What is up? Got a nice Friday stream going today. Might have to do a little work over the weekend to catch up, but that's okay.
I cannot use that.
Felt pretty squishy there.
That is recharging.
I'll interrupt the repentance. Oh, don't. No. I interrupted his repentance, so like, probably could have gotten a kill there. Alright, Knight, there's bubble. That's actually really good. Oh. Interrupt the penance. Dude, am I outside that thing? I think I was. Double coil. Gotta trinket that because I need to. Oh yeah, he's dead. Super dead. No, he's not dead. Yes, he's dead. Thank goodness. I was out of steam there. That was it. Pack, chillin', long day at work, ready to crush some noobs now? There you go. That is the right way to start your weekend. Start it strong. Hopefully I get the weapon soon. Gosh, how many more rounds do I have to probably have to win like 2 or 3 more lobbies to get the weapon.
I must get closer.
Weird. Whoa, what was that? Was that just an aim shot for like 10 zillion? Hit up the healer? I think this guy's super dead. Unless I'm dead. Very possible that I'm the one who dies, but... Ah! Alright, there we go. Dang. I'm so squishy. Ah, I need more conquest. Okay. Stinky has been waiting patiently. Maybe we can get like 2 or 3 more games. We'll see. Still pretty early. Um, got like 200 conquest that round. You've been doing twos with your real life friend? Nice. Made it to rank 16. Destro on NA. Nice. Hey, that's really good. 16 is, that's like way up there. Dang, these queues just are popping. Okay. Back into the dungeon for you. We'll get more Evoker games at some point, but geez. This is good. I need 2 or 3 more lobbies and then I can get the weapon. Front page of the leaderboard? Yeah. That's a really good feeling. That's great. It's like it takes a lot of like effort, you know? A lot of games, a lot of winning and losing to get there. It's great. Let me slash reload. Okay. Don't get too stressed about the rating though, you know? It'll come and go. That's like one piece of advice I have. You'll win and you'll lose some. It's okay. Oh man. 2200. It's just too high rated. Okay.
Battery's recharging. Too far away.
Wait, what is this? Assassination Rogue who just opens with cloak? That's it? I just popped every cooldown because I'm very squishy. I didn't check my build, by the way. Oh my gosh. I can't stand in any of this stuff. They keep popping it in places that are just bad. Alright, silence the healer. I can't. Oh my gosh, I'm so squishy. This is unhealable damage. I feel bad. Alright, let me check my build. Oh yeah, this build is bad. Let me see. This goes there. This, I'm not sure what to do here. I think I like it here better. I don't like that. Let's try that. Okay.
Cannot use that.
Yep. Okay, right. Just nice to see some improvement. That's great. That is exactly the right attitude. Oh, you know what? I think my keybinds are all messed up here. I was like, why can't I, there's like a few things I can't do right now. Okay, come on. Gotta at least pain suppress or something. Although I am really, really undergeared for this rating. This is gonna be hard.
I cannot use that.
Oh yeah, I need to fix my keybinds. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see. Okay. trinket that. Oh my gosh, I don't have Oblivion keybound either. Stupid European account. No keybinds. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Alright, we lived. Keybinds. What else was I missing? I was missing something else too, I realized at the end. I don't know, whatever. What was I missing? I was missing something. Oh well. Alright. Oh man, that's a lucky stun. Whoa, that burst. What was that? What was that? I died so fast.
I cannot use that.
Just shrug that off. That sort of stuff happens. Welcome to World of Warcraft Season 3, where people just die in globals. Who knows? Okay. At least I'm going to get some conquest points out of this lobby. Cloak? How can his first button be cloak every game? Oh my gosh. Interrupt the... I mean, this has got to be a kill. No? Maybe not. Port. Alright, we can get a fear out of this. Nice. Get a reap here, maybe? No, probably not. Alright, we got the kill. Alright. What an insane playstyle. Just run in, mash every button.
I cannot use that.
And it works if your opponent is 30 item levels below you, but I don't think that's gonna... I'm surprised that works at 2200. Gotta win this one to get more conquest, I think. I'm not sure how much conquest you get when you play shuffle.
I'm out of breath.
No. Oh my gosh. I only got 40 conquests for that? Are you kidding me? I guess you get more conquests the more wins you get. That's brutal. Man, I barely even want to play this character until I get my weapon. But that was also pretty that was pretty wild what happened. I mean, whiffed the dome. I guess I could have walled. I don't know. Yeah, should have walled. I wasn't going to get back into that dome in time, so. Kind of want a evoker game now. Let's see if we get an evoker lobby. I should check and see what are people doing with evoker now. Is it still the same build as last season? Trap dog. Let's see. Gale Commander. Iridescence, scintillation. Man, I don't know what any of these spells are called. Scintillation, causality, power swell. Oh yeah, it's the same. It's the same build as last season. Okay. Time spiral. Yeah. I wonder if there's like any difference at all. Looks exactly the same. Wait, Titanic Wrath? What's that? Oh, that's that thing. Wait, Azure Celerity? What's that? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah. Focusing Iris. Huh. So people get that instead now? Alright, whatever. Copy the #1 guy, because I have no idea what I'm doing on this evoker. Let's see. Pack, you're leveling your dev evoker now? Last class, not 80? Last one? Wow. Setting up your bar and learn spells? Nice. Yeah, evoker's fun. It's chill. Catalyze. This guy skips catalyze. What does catalyze do? Channeling disintegrate, your fire breath deals. Isn't that good? That seems pretty good. What's he getting instead? Heat wave? I don't know. Eternity spin, I have infinity. That's the same. Dang it. Do I even want to take this? Oh, this is Blitz. I'll take Blitz. That's fine. Essence burst. Man, I don't know. Something I have is wait a second. I don't know, man. Oh, he takes lay waste. What does that do? Deep breaths damage is increased. Like this? We want Warlock or yeah. I need to get this guy geared. I stopped complaining about how bad it is without gear. Okay, so slightly updated build. Deep breath does more damage, I guess. That makes sense, because I think the set pieces are all about the deep breath damage. Let's look over here. Maneuverability, slipstream, diverse. Oh, this one. Okay. Hardened scales, that looks right. And then over here, oh, he has a different with Zephyr. No, he doesn't take that. Terror of the Skies. Oh, he skips potent mana. Yeah, whatever. That I've done enough homework for today. Oh yeah, I need to go buy a gem on this guy, because I can buy one.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
So that my elemental focusing lens will actually proc.
Still recharging.
Because it doesn't proc at all unless you have like... Wait, am I lagging? Oh no, I just don't have Whirling Surge keybound. That's funny.
It is not ready yet.
I have an extended supply of goods for
Quick
Outlanders.
Saf.
My directive has been fulfilled.
There we go. That's actually a
That I
several % damage increase now. Right there. I have 600 conquest. I think I wait. I think I want to get helm and shoulders next because I want to get the set pieces. That's probably the highest priority. Because once I have 4 set, then I can play Hellcall or Destro and just like tear things up. Hey, Purple Ocarina. Hi, Stinky. Hello, Purple. What's up? Oh, let's see. Demander. Jimbo. What do I think of Evokers? You have an alt one and quite like it. Yeah, Evoker's fun. I think like I like it as kind of like a chill thing to play on the side every now and then. And it's really like riding a bike. It's so easy and so straightforward that like even if I don't play it for a month, I can just kind of hop back on and play it. Warlock is like a lot more challenging, so I like playing it as my main. But when I'm like out of town for like a week and I come back and play Warlock, I feel like it's hard, you know? There's a lot going on. Or that, or my expectations for myself are just higher when I play Warlock. maybe that's also it. Yeah, Evoker's fun. I recommend it. I think it's more fun to play Warlock at a high level, but Evoker is you can just dive in, you blast. As long as you can do like reasonable damage here, I don't know. If you're in full PvP gear against these 3 dummies, you probably should be doing like what, like 6-7 million, something like that. At least 5 million. If you have full PvP gear. Probably is any spec. If you're any spec and you're not doing 5 million on these dummies, that's probably, you probably have to like fix your rotation in some way. That's my guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not 5. Maybe it's like 4 million. I don't know what it is. But that's a pretty good like litmus test for like how much you know your class, I guess. Okay, let's /reload. Hey Stinky, if you use deodorant, does your name change to Cleanie? It's a good question. Well, good thing for all of us is I don't use deodorant. Just never do. Just seems like it's kind of a pain in the butt to I haven't used deodorant regularly since like high school. It's been a while. Okay. Let's play Hellcaller, no pet. Let me make sure. Yeah, I have to fix all my keybinds on all my specs. Let's see. This goes over here. This goes over here. Let's get our Oblivion thing. Okay, and then I don't like Malefic Rapture. I just feel like it stinks these days. Let's play something. Let's play like Oblivion. I guess I'll still take this. I don't know where else to stick these points. Maybe here. Yeah, let's do that. And then rest is fine. I'm gonna sack my pet. Okay. Potion animation is cool. Which potion animation? I don't even. Oh, from the somebody followed. Yeah. Super cool. Let's see. Jimbo, you like the fact that you can just chuck some heal gear and heal for fun too? So I think Devastation and Aug seem very intuitive to me to pick up and very easy. Preservation, less so. Preservation seems kind of harder. Now, I'm not a good healer. I've never really healed very much other than Resto Druid a little bit. So I'm not good at it, but even so, I just feel like Prez seems like kind of more complicated. There's Devastation. I don't know, you just run in and blast. What am I doing? I should slow this guy. Oh my gosh, that's the worst trinket ever. Why are we all over here anyway? I'm just PvEing. I don't know what's happening. But it feels like we're just all kind of waiting for somebody to get the flag, but maybe it's kind of the issue. Hey, we killed somebody. It took a while. Okay, I guess he just captured it. Whatever. Their entire team has just been sitting here fighting, doing nothing, so that helps.
It is not ready yet.
Okay, cool. Let's get the buff. The buff is always super fun as Affliction. Just stand in the middle, start dotting people. Oh no! Thief. Uh-oh. I'm out, Connor. Do some damage first before I die. There you go. You know, I do enjoy Affliction on capture the flag maps. Kind of counterintuitively. It's not really like a true team fight kind of map where Destro is, I think, a little better. But like, if you're just like standing in the middle, just like Curse of Exhaustion, everybody needs to go back. Like, that's like a lot of damage. But they just got to deal. Oh, what's this? Kill 2 flag carriers before they even leave the starting room. Thank you, whoever killed them.
That item is still recharging.
Let's see. Where's he gonna go? Graveyard? No. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, we did it. That was a valiant effort by the warrior. Picked it up in the middle of like 5 of us.
I cannot. I do not have a target. That spell is not yet ready. I cannot use that item yet.
Alright, it's now 3:35. Let me see, what time? Oh shoot, what? I was checking something. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Just reading some email at the same time.
That item is still recharging.
Are we? Kill this guy. Where is he? There he is. Stabbed. Oh my gosh. I forgot there's a rogue in this game. Pack. Death feels odd to you because you have 40 keybinds and only press 3 oh my gosh, yeah. It's amazing. It's like so liberating. You really don't press anything. Yeah, you just literally disintegrate. And then you, every now and then you just like use your 4 abilities that are like kind of on the same cooldown, 30 seconds or so. Really, really clean like feeling. Okay. Oh, we're getting close. So close to 11.
I cannot cast that yet.
But yeah, I mean, compared to Warlock, where you have like a gazillion keybinds, it's like, yeah, it really feels like I have a lot of empty slots over here. Still don't know what 13 of your spells do, but don't care. Yeah, they're meaningless. They don't do damage. Who cares? You don't need to rescue anybody. I never remember to. Half the time when I rescue somebody, it's like I'm just clicking madly on the map and I don't know where I'm going. Half the time I send them to like the wrong place, you know, like a worse place than they were. Let's see, Jimbo. Do I think it's competitive or not really? Which one? Evoker or Lock? So they're both good. I mean, both Evoker and Lock are competitive. Like, you mean like viable, you can get to high ratings and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Everything is pretty okay. There are a couple specs that are too strong. So like Ret is like obviously overtuned. I think all the Hunter specs and DK specs are like a little bit overtuned, but not like wildly so. Everything else is pretty viable. Evoker? Yeah, absolutely. Devastation's very good. Augmentation, there are a few people who make it work pretty well, but I think it's a little bit harder to play well. It's a little harder to carry games as augmentation, but it's still very good too, and your damage is respectable, so it's not bad. But devastation is easy and very viable. But I think Destro is probably a little bit stronger overall. Demo and Affliction are probably around the same level, is my guess. But those little differences, they don't matter much. You play well, you'll win. That's just how it is. Yeah. Blizzard has not done, I think they did an excellent job with class balancing last season. Like extremely good to the point where it was like weird how balanced it was. This season, a little less so, but we'll see. Maybe like they'll have a lot of tuning during the Turbo Boost event in a couple weeks. The like 11.2.5 patch, which will probably be the last major patch before midnight, I think. I don't know exactly how that works, but usually that's the case. Or that's what happened last season. So maybe they have got some tunings lined up for that, but it's still not bad. Ablik, 92-minute. Oh yeah, I've been playing 2 accounts. I've only been waiting 3 minutes. I've been playing, yeah, 2 accounts at the same time. This is my EU luck. He's super undergeared, so he's getting a lot of stuff. Low-rated queues. Follower dungeon? You bet. Yeah. Although I don't know how much longer I have on my EU subscription, but it's probably expiring soon. In which case, this guy, I will probably not log into him again, at least for a while. It's kind of hard to justify having two WoW accounts. it's a lot of WoW. Oh, 700. I can get shoulders. Let's get shoulders. I need gear. This guy's so desperate for conquest points.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Wait, is Helm also 700? No, 875. That's right. Haste first. Let's do it.
Return and
What are we up to now? 714 item level? That's not bad. Getting there. I look at the weapon though. Really need that. Yeah, I don't think I waited more than 5 or 6 minutes for any queue today. Pretty good queues. And it was nice. Like I had a few meetings for work, but mostly just kind of chill. Ah, nice. I got a queue. All right. Stick this guy in a follower dungeon. Although this might be my last one. We'll see. Gotta go get the kids. Yeah, maybe this will be my last lobby. We'll do a little evoker action. Watch me kind of get owned, but we'll see. Whatever. Come on, accept it. There we go. All right. Let's get this one. 2200? Shoot. I just don't feel like I'm playing at a 2200 level on Evoker right now. Dude, my outfit is so bad. This is horrible. Look at this belt. What in the world? It's like flops around. Dude, this belt. No way. I don't know about this belt, guys. That's like it's a pretty wacky belt. All right, Ret Paladin, Assassination Rogue, and a Monk. All melee. No worries. Okay. I think I go probably Ret. I didn't hit anybody. Oh boy, that's not good. You know what? I'm gonna go this guy. Better cloak soon. No? Oops, wrong guy. I should have rescued the shaman. Need that guy to cloak ASAP. Here we go. They're all lined up. Nice. There's cloak. All right. Hear this guy. Nice. Blast him. Oh, I'm dead. No. You know it's bad when your first deep breath doesn't hit a single person. I mean, it didn't even hit a pet. You know, there's like no pets or anything. Just nothing. I just kind of went in a little loop right here, right around my enemies. This guy's saying I need to do more damage. I agree. I think we're on the same page there. Did I miss him again? Oh, nice. I hit them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened there? Hey, the monk whispered me. Troll. He said, I don't. Oh, he said not my fault. He said the H-Pal troll. I don't know about that. I'm bad at Evoker. Like I didn't rescue there. I don't know. Definitely didn't do that well there. Shoot, I got sapped. That's bad. No, like when I can just like stun them all. All right, I'm just gonna shrink it. I don't care. Just go. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Let's kill the monk, right? Let me see. I think this rogue is kind of kicking my butt. Wait, why can't I? That's so weird. I couldn't like deep breath there for a second. I was like smashing my buttons. Hit up the healer. Wow, this is nice. I just lagged there for a second. Alright. Got a win against the rogue. That's good. Now, if I just win out with the rogue, I'll end up with a 3-3. Not bad, not bad. Clearly that's what's going to happen. Actually, man, that rat was pumping that time. I always do a lot of damage, but it's not like good damage. It's like pad. A lot of like hitting a lot of random targets that don't matter. Oh shoot, I was pressing my buttons. I feel like I'm doing all sorts of stuff. And just not quite getting the kill. Got the interrupt. Get the stuns. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can kill this guy. No, we can't. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it. What did I have still? I'm sure I could have done something. I think I used my scales. I think I used my... I mean, I could have probably saved my rescue. I used my rescue earlier for kind of no reason. I was just sort of like, I just remembered about rescue and I just used it. Crackerjack, what party frame add-on am I using? This and this are part of shadowed unit frames. So my target and everything, it's called shadowed unit frames, SUF. Really nice. I've been using it forever. Very customizable. You can, if you want my import code, it's on my Discord. You can just go to type ! Discord and it'll get it there. Wait, what? Did I not press my big damage cooldown first? It's so bad. Interrupt the healer. Stun everybody. Stun that guy too. Shoot. Oh shoot, I hexed at the same time I interrupted. So I fear this guy. What the? Nice deep breath. Blast him. Oh, nice. We won it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's okay. I feel pretty good about that. 2 wins. 2 wins when I'm like a little undergeared, extremely rusty. That feels pretty good. And that's how you play solo shuffle. You have to hype yourself up when you win only 2 games. So you're like, oh yeah, of course. I did that on purpose. So good. But anyway, I gotta go pick up the kids. It's the weekend. Appreciate everybody watching and tuning in. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll play more, probably a lot more Warlock, honestly, this weekend. And then we'll get some bunch of games in. I really should work on that guide. We'll see. But anyway, good seeing everybody. My first weekday stream in a while. So catch you all soon. Yeah, GG's pack. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully catch you probably tomorrow. We'll see. All right, peace.